Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I have everyone added. I hope you're all doing great. Hope you enjoyed your Sunday. You all enjoyed your Sunday and are ready for the week. Yes, Yagmer, I can do that for you. This will be last. And Untraceable, whenever you're ready, I can start with your reading. And you'll be first. Okay, I see, Mariana. I'll look into Emmy's energy towards you. See what comes out. There's any action. Hey Debbie, I have you added. And Untraceable may have stepped out, so I'll go ahead and I'll do yours now actually, Mariana. I know you said a timestamp. So I can do yours. Hey Brianna, have you added? Okay. Let's jump right in. Okay, yeah. Let's see. So Emmy's energy. Emmy's energy. This is Emmy's energy towards me. Page of Cups. Okay. Let's see. What's the thing of swords here? Okay. So when it comes to action, it is highlighting action, but the devil's here with the Two of Wands. So it looks as if he does want to resolve matters with you. Like the Five of Cups is in the reverse, so that's still in his energy. Like he's seeing those two cups. I don't know if you've already talked, like you've spoken to him, but he would like to speak with you if you have not. And in terms of like planning or connecting with you, I want to see. I don't know why the devil's here, but the devil's like showing up. So in terms of like action, I was supposed to highlight the fact the King of Wands is on top of the deck. That's why I stopped there. Because it is like in terms of how he's like what he's thinking, because he is thinking about you. It's like his thoughts towards you. What is this for him? And energy towards. Okay. Five of Swords. Death in reverse. Okay, so it may definitely feels like things are not over between the two of you. Yeah, you have the Two of Cups here, but I don't see action. I know you said like any action coming in, something like that. I don't see that, but he is still invested in smoothing things out. The Six of Swords is here with the Two of Cups. And on top of the deck is the Page of Cups with the Five of Swords. So he could be acknowledging there could have been some emotional immaturity, or maybe like ego got in the way. Especially like the last time you two talked. Just think about the last time you two talked. Now he is moving towards you, but he's in the Knight of Pentacles energy. So it's like moving towards you and with like rather serious, but still, you know, slowly. And he feels like things aren't over between the two of you. I don't know how things were how things left off, but with this devil here, he may feel as if there's things that still need to be said to resolve whatever this issue is that's causing him stagnation in the first place, like a blockage, because there is something he's still holding on or he's trying to let go of from the past. That could have been like a grudge for him. So he's holding on to that and still holding on to the connection and like healing things, it looks like. That's what's coming out for MA. But right now he's just in this space where he's just thinking more so than anything. I don't see him. And then moving in that Knight of Pentacles energy. So it's just more so like acknowledging a few things. And then the last conversation that you two had coming out for him. Hey Bahark, I have you added from yesterday. So whenever you're ready, you can post and I can actually do your reading now. I'm not sure. I didn't have it written down if it was a general or not. No problem, Mariana. Thank you. Oh yeah, he was childish. Yeah, he definitely sees that. He was. Oh, you haven't talked since you're here. Oh, okay. I see about that last conversation. And Glenda, you'll be after Bahark. Okay, Glenda, if you're here, you can post. I don't think Bahark is still here. And Jenna, if you're here, you're after Glenda. If she's here. Yeah. Okay, so was it a general? Was it just a general, I imagine? Bark? Okay, I wasn't sure if you had a current energy, so I was mentioning. That's cool. I can pull current energy, or it'll be a general. So I could do maybe just a general around your career. That's pretty much what you're asking is anyway. Whatever you should know will come out. You see the energy around your career. Okay, Two of Wands. That looks pretty good actually. Four of Pentacles. With the High Priestess. Are you doing something around like traveling? Are you considering something along those lines where it gets you out of your comfort zone? If not, it's encouraging you to get out of your comfort zone. And then the High Priestess is here, so wherever you feel intuitively guided, you can trust that. Ooh, okay. Nine of Cups. I see. The Chariot's in the reverse. So did you try something and it didn't really work out that great in the past, like the recent past? And maybe you did come out, like, step out of your comfort zone and it ended in the Ten of Swords energy here. Or it's like you're overthinking about some kind of failure or something that was supposed to be a success. Like maybe this is revolving. Well, you did say like your career. But the Three of Pentacles this year and the Three of Cups and the Ace of Swords. So you have a new opportunity coming through, Bahar. Yeah, you have a new opportunity coming through where it could be like a collaboration, you joining with others. If you feel guided intuitively to like collaborate with others or some kind of group activity, it's encouraging you to focus on that. If it's you stepping outside of your comfort zone, going with that straight line again and communicating with others, and it's gonna like open you up to new opportunities with this Fool card. Nice. But it's more so, it's encouraging to not look at the past and focus more so on what's coming in for the future. And it has a lot to do with where you're feeling intuitively guided already. And it has like, maybe this is like contracts, but these are you working with more than one person. It's not just you and like, one other individual. Something along those lines. And but there will be a breakthrough and a new beginning coming in soon. And maybe it feels like it's something that you're already invested in or you're doing before, and like you're not sure because something went bad previously. Something like that around maybe that same field. Could be the same field. I'm considering it. Should I? Oh, okay, so you're considering it. Is it with work? Is it with travel? Two of Wands. Yeah, it's a yes. You should, if that's the case. Yeah, you should. Looks really promising actually for you, Bahar. Yeah. Mm. Hey, Sanaya. I have you added. And let me see. Glenda, if you're here, I can do your reading. And Jenna. No problem, Barb. Thank you. And then that Three of Cups and Three of Pentacles could be support too. Like you'll be supported in whatever this new venture is that you're considering. So it's good to know too. You'll be supported if that was a concern. Okay, Jen, I see you're here. Miss Clinda may have stepped out. So I can do your reading. And then after Jenna, Zach, you can post or however, and then Debbie, I'll do your reading. So in the current energy, like for this month, what do you mean by stable? Like, oh, just now, because I know that December, you said December energy makes you nervous. So general, for Zach. I would do past, present, near future. We could see what comes in the near future, like what you two are getting past and what's going on currently. Let's see. This is for general Zach. Oh, nice. Mm. There he is. King of Swords. What is the King of Swords here? Oh, okay. Oh, hell no. I'm not trying to do a full reading here. I'm just going to do that because it's going to keep talking about the current energy. I just have a feeling it's a lot going on. I'll just say that. Then the past energy, the King of Swords is here with the Two of Cups, Five of Swords in the reverse, with the Ten of Cups in reverse. That's good to see that's in the past. So you two resolving like issues in terms of like the connection, still remaining together. Two of Cups, having like a meeting of the minds, heart to heart. Maybe like he initiated or he like cleared things out between the two of you, or made something clear in the near future or the past. I want to say near future, in the recent past. All right. So he made something clear to you in terms of, you know, you two are just on the same page. Okay, in the near past, in the recent past. In the current energy, like you resolved the conflict here, it looks as if. In the current energy, you have the Ace of Wands with the King of Pentacles and the Hangman with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so waiting for something to change. This looks like this is him though. Like, so what is this investment? Are you waiting for something financially to change or like an opportunity, Zach? What is that? But it looks like there's a fortune that's coming in, like an opportunity, something promising financially coming in after like waiting. That's what it's highlighting in the current energy. Now, the Four of Swords is here with the Queen of Cups in the reverse. In the near future. Stability looks good. I know you mentioned something along the lines of stability. Or I know you're maybe speaking in terms of the connection, like you two having a stable connection. But this is like unstable emotions here coming in the near future. This is why. Star card. Oh, okay, this is good. So, there's something that may cause you to feel imbalanced emotionally, and you're like taking a break or a pause in the near future, and like healing, just doing some self-care, pouring into yourself emotionally. And it looks as if in the near future, I'm not seeing you two here. It's just your energy. Let me just pull one more here. That's why I feel like a lot was coming out to even clarify this. It's what's happening after this. The moon. That was what was on top of the dirt. It has a lot to deal around this opportunity. The moon is here and the sun's on top of the dirt. Yeah, and the Five of Pentacles is here. So what is this whatever this financial opportunity is, it may cause you to feel some kind of way emotionally for some reason. You take a step back, you're pouring into yourself more. Maybe it's like his schedule, could be. Like you two can't like see each other that often or something like that. With this exciting new opportunity. You know that saying, it's not like more money, more problems, but it's like giving when you have more responsibilities, too much is given, much is required. It's like that. So maybe you just find yourself having more time to yourself in the near future. Instead of like, I don't know, with each other. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, it's something along those lines in terms of just like the energy or what's coming in, but stable. The Four of Swords is technically like mentally stable energy, like you're at a place of peace. So I don't see anything like you know, iffy, and you kind of recovering emotionally in some way, like feeling like you're out of whack. I don't know, like emotionally, not like wacky emotionally. But you know, the Queen of Cups in the reverse could just be really emotional or can't really control her emotions. Like, oh my gosh, like, okay, you're finding yourself taking a step back and you're like, okay, let me just breathe, you know? It's like that energy. And it could have a lot to do with whatever that transition that takes place for Zach, it appears, because his energy came out twice. Which I know I was doing both of your energies, but you know, his energy was like showing up more so than yours, and it has a lot to do with that opportunity. I don't know what that is though, or something changing with him financially. Yeah, it does look like that. It's like you have time for yourself more. I have a new job that starts. Oh, okay, you have a new job that starts. Okay. So it could just be you two having to get on like the same schedule or like rearrange your schedule, something like that. It could be what's throwing you off a little bit. But I don't see anything in the near future that's I would say would make you two be unstable, you know? Makes sense. I'm be very Here's the future. And this is like the Four of Swords is like taking a break too, like that energy of just taking a pause. Be away from Zach for a few weeks. Oh, you'll be away for him for a few weeks. Okay, that's what is highlighting then. And you get promoted in October. Okay. Okay. That's all of my social media audience. Okay. I see you're back on Traceable. I could do your reading. Let me do that before I forget. Um, okay. Oh, I forgot, Zach. Your reading is after. Yes, I have you added, Alex. I see you here. Okay. Um. Wow, that's wow, Bronny. Interesting. So I don't know. This is okay, a general for you too. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Um. I'm just gonna think which one I want to do. I don't know. I suck at making decisions. I just let me see. I'll do Untraceable, and then we'll see for yours. Let the energy breathe, and then we'll get back to your. Let the energy breathe is so wild, and then we'll get to your reading, Zach. All right, so Sama, we'll see Sama's energy or Sama, yeah, her energy towards you. What is her? Don't get the A's mixed. Okay, so Sama, their energy towards you untraceable. Yeah, this is nice. Hmm. Okay, why is the Ace of Cups here? Why is the Seven of Wands? Why is the Eight of Wands? Okay, this is good. Oh, really good. Is it Sama a man or a woman? It doesn't really matter. I just see a man and a woman here. That's why I'm asking. Oh, okay, she was the best. Oh, wait, are you talking about A or Sama? But it looks like I don't know if this is a man or woman, but it looks like with the Ace of Cups and the Page of Cups, Asana has emotions towards you, like those fuzzies. Okay, woman. Okay, cool. So she has like these feelings towards you, or I don't know if it's a child, but she has these like childlike feelings towards you with the Page of Cups, crush like vibes, you know. But she's a bit guarded though, very to be exact, with the Seven of Wands and the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Okay. Seven of Wands, Eight of Wands in the reverse. And the Four of Wands is here. She's a bit guarded when it comes to this connection with you. Is she at a distance? Or she's trying to keep her distance? It's like if she's giving you the impression she's trying to keep her distance, even if she is at a distance, it feels like she's giving you the impression she's trying to keep her distance too. Like, I don't know. Are we getting that? I don't know. It's kind of giving it, but she wants to move past it. It's kind of the thing. Now, Queen of Pentacles, she seems like she's really comfortable. Who's this King of Swords, though? If she's a woman. She's in your hometown far. She was there when my son was little. Oh, okay. So that could be the child. Please tell my son was. Oh, she's married now. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. He's a bit detached, but okay. That's who that is. Mm. So she was there around the birth of your child with the Ace of Cups. However that goes, let me look more into this actually, because I feel like these are her feelings. Because this Seven of Wands, she's really guarded about it. Why is the Ace of Cups here? Ten of Cups, Seven of Pentacles. Five of Wands. Yeah, why would there be conflict? Yeah, emotionally. There's that King of Swords. No, she has feelings for you. Do you get the vibe that she has feelings for you, that she's holding back? Because she does. 110%. Okay, King of Swords. The King of Swords is here with the Judgment card. So she could be afraid of her husband's judgment, or she could just feel like with the conflict could be her husband's judgment, or the fact that she's married with the Four of Wands here. Ten of Cups on top of the deck. But unless there was conflict with your child, I mean, did she get into something with your child? Was there an argument or a conflict around your child, maybe? Then that would be this energy. But if that's the case, she's still rather guarded about it and defensive. But she does want to get past it. Judgment's here again. She does want to get past it, however that looks. But as of right now, if it's the other scenario, she is holding back a lot. And that makes sense why she's holding back on these feelings that she has. That's causing her a little bit of inner conflict. And I was seeing that Five of Wands underlining the energy too. Okay, that makes sense. But she wants to, yeah, I already said that. You know, you may want forgiveness, that whole nine. When she forgives, you know, you, however that looks, it's coming out too. The child is her husband is funny. The child is her husband. Wow, so he's like that. Yeah, he comes off the King of Swords, so I could see that. He's a bit stiff. She seems more like generous. He seems really serious. Like almost a bump on the lock. But I don't know. Okay. You can tell that she does. Oh, okay. He doesn't like that. Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. He's a little short man. That's so funny. And one of the decks I have, the King of Swords, is like literally says something about him being like a short man. Let me see. But so Zach, how do your reading? How do your reading? And it mentions like how he's a short man. But yeah, she definitely does have feelings. Oh, here it says it. I wasn't find it. It's like, can you see it? Oh, it's the short king. But I think it's funny. So I didn't know the King of Swords could be the short king. So now I'm going to start describing the King of Swords as short. Okay. So here's some distance. I know that he's. That's wild. What do you say? Okay, so you. I hate how it's like, the lights have the glare. Okay, alright, so you come. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe I can move it. Okay. Mm-hmm. I caught that. You're so funny, Zach. I caught that. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no problem, Zach. Yeah, I didn't see anything. A lot wanted to come out, so to be fair, I wasn't trying to see too much. I was trying to keep it, summarized. Alright, so let's see what comes out now for the journal between the two of you. This will be so Zach, between Zach and Jenna. What's this from the I won't do a past, present, near future like I did for hers. I'll just do like whatever comes out. Eight of Wands full. You're curious. Oh, this looks so good. This is a really good spread for whatever comes out. Please get out of your head. Please get out of your head. Get out of the heads of other heads. Just get out of heads, okay? The Eight of Swords is here. Do not sabotage. Do not overthink. It's on top of the deck. Because the Hierophant's here with the Ten of Cups and the Four of Wands. The Hierophant is here with the Ten of Cups and the Four of Wands. With my luck, it would be like the Death Card Tower. the Death Card Tower. Now let's see. What's this? What's this attack in the journal? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is so good. Okay, the tower's underneath. It's just a bit of like, overthinking. I can see the Page of Wands. It's the communication that's the issue. It's like learning how to communicate better here and resolving a heartbreak, because I do see the Three of Swords here. It's like, okay, I feel like you're my happily ever after, but something made you think otherwise, because there's like, and it has something to do with the communication, like, okay, just invite someone, betrayal, whatever that betrayal looks like. But you have the Ace of Swords here, clear breakthrough. Ace of Cups is in reverse with the Four of Wands. So again, going back to this, it's like, okay, we may have healed things or trying to heal things, but you may question the love, like, okay, well, this did hurt, and you did tell me this and that, and it's like getting to the point where you realize that this is the stability that you're looking for, Jenna. The Four of Wands, that you two are still together, you two are still good. And the Hierophant could be just, I don't know, a higher learning a lesson from what happened here. It has a lot to do with the Page of Wands reverse. So maybe there were some activities that were a bit just questionable with the Page of Wands in the reverse. You know, I won't think that there are those kind of activities, but I would just say the communication could be the issue. I would say it has to be perhaps that, because the Three of Swords is here. But however, it's learning from that with the Hierophant, and then realizing that you two may share the same values and so forth, but it's just trusting that, because maybe that was already established before, and you two discussed loyalty, and you're like, okay, yes, I am loyal, and then something happens that questions that loyalty. It's just understanding that, yes, it may feel like the love's not the same or it's in question now, but you two are still together, and there's still like this whole idea of there being a new spark between the two of you, a new opportunity, a new beginning. This is perhaps you two like traveling, doing those new things together, experiencing those new things together, and not being in your head about where you two are perhaps like emotionally because of this heartbreak. So it's only a matter of like healing, clear communication, being honest with one another, straight, forthcoming, and this will be in the upright. This could easily shift, and then this comes before this, so you can manifest this, even this Ace of Cups in the upright, like you can even do that. So it's kind of the energy coming through between the two of you and getting out of your head. And I know it's easy to stay there, but it's also sabotaging the connection to you if when there's nothing to really worry about, because this is a great spread right here. Okay, it's a great spread. Hey, but it's just resolving that issue, which is understandable. I mean, gaining that trust back, I mean, obviously it's a process. It's just that it seems like that's the process that you two are in. Just getting the trust back and not questioning the love. Oh, okay, nice. You're planning your trips now? Okay, cool. That's great. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. We have 4 months. That is so funny because I was thinking, I was like, yeah, 4 months is around the corner, but it's like the fact that the year is just going by so fast. But that's so funny. You're saying like, why are you worried about? Yeah, that's a good point too. Hey, Kath. It depends. It depends. I was going to log off here early tonight, but if someone's not here, I will do a reading. But let me see. I'm not 100%. Not gonna hold you. Okay, but I may, depending on who's here, I may be able to do it. Mm. Clinda, are you here? And Debbie and Brianna. No problem, Kath. Thank you. No problem, Zach. Okay, Clinda, I'll do a general for you. Okay, so Debbie's here, and uh, oh yeah, Kath, I appreciate you. You're always like here, hanging out. Um, I'll do your reading, but just don't tell anyone who comes in after. Just don't tell anyone who goes in after, because I'm not gonna be able to. I'll do your reading. I have a feeling I'll be able to anyhow. Okay. So let's see, Clinda, I'll do a general, and then Debbie, you can post whenever you're ready. Yeah, I don't want you like waiting, and then I don't get to do your reading. It's pretty crappy. So I'm gonna do it. Yes, please. Hmm. Okay, you're so funny and traceable. I was kidding, but I just, yeah. Um, let's see. Let's see. So, okay, so let's see what's going on in Peter's energy towards you. Let's see what's going on. This is Peter's energy towards Kendra. Okay. Okay, so you're in the Hermit. Have you been withdrawn for a while from him? He's viewing you in the Hermit, or did you not reply? Or did you not answer? He wants to heal things with you. Why is the Ace of Pentacles? Mm. He feels like he made a decision against his intuition, like what his intuition was telling him that caused a delay between the two of you, like stagnation. He's healing from that. And that's probably why he reached out, because he's like seeing the death card. Mm. Wow. So he felt as if maybe you weren't listening to your intuition. Something about the connection. Did someone get in between the two of you? It's something about the past, and a Three of Swords is here in the reverse. So I don't know if this is like another person, because I'm seeing the King of Cups here and the King of Pentacles, or if he's just looking at how he was emotionally, the 8 of Cups is here. So if he detached from you, however that is, like, you know, like walked away, he's looking at it and he's like, okay, maybe he made the wrong decision here. Or if he allowed you to walk away, he feels like you made the wrong decision here. And if you did walk away from him, he feels like you made the wrong decision. Something like that coming through in his energy towards you, because he still feels like the King of Pentacles, like he wants to support you, be there. So in some way feels generous towards you, like he wants to be supportive. And he's looking at how whatever this like it's the Ace of Pentacles here, whatever this, I would say opportunity, whatever happened. It's like High Priestess reverse, Knight of Pentacles, 3 of Swords. He feels like it contributed to this heartbreak, and he's like healing from it. And he also sees you to be like healing in this hermit energy, like pouring, you know, more into yourself. But the Queen of Cups, I didn't flip her over. It's something about your intuition and making some kind of move or action or investment is in Peter's energy. And he's looking at his investments as well too, emotionally, when it comes to you, and like how there was a disconnect. And now he's trusting his intuition when it comes to you, and that's what guided him back to you, or to call you at least. It's him doing that. Okay? He just feels as if he's now trusting his intuition. Oh, you're not sure? You didn't answer? Yeah, that's why you're in that hermit. Okay. Yeah, it looks as if he had some kind of realization when it came to you. Like how he values you. Oh, okay, you just need time or space. Yeah, for you. Don't blame me at all. He definitely gets that impression with that hermit. Okay, so Raymond. Okay, he was in your dreams this weekend. Sign or something. Okay, let's see. Burning Are We is so funny. Y'all are wild. Okay, don't know what it is. What is this? Raymond's energy towards Debbie. What's Raymond's energy? What's this Raymond's energy? Raymond, in his energy, is a missed opportunity with you emotionally. It's like he's looking at something from a different perspective in regards to like a broken family situation. 10 of Pentacles is in the reverse, and the Fool card's in the reverse too. What he's reflecting on in this Hangman, and Page of Swords is here. It's like what he's looking at, like asking himself questions, like, did I go about this the right way? Kind of vibes. And why did, you know, 4 of Cups is here. He's in his feelings. Knight of Cups on top of the deck. I don't even know if you can see this. He's like, oh, I have no idea. These cards are a little darker, and it doesn't help because it's a little dark in here. But hopefully you can see the cups. What is the 10 of Pentacles? Okay, collaborating. Oh yeah. I don't know. Are you two? You did say your child's father. So how you two are working together? You're not talking to him? I'm just thinking about that. Or what is this that you're not seeing? Why is the Hangman here? Oh, why is 4 of Cups here? What's this in Romans? He's holding back emotionally. 4 of Pentacles. What is this about making a decision? Let me see. That's what he's thinking about, but it's you. Did you have to make like a decision? It's like something about changing your mind about whatever decision that you made about him. Something about a decisions here emotionally. That's what he's thinking about. If you see this like King of Wands, like his hand is under his chin, like he's literally thinking about whatever this decision is. Did you separate from him? Why is it Two of Pentacles? Yeah, I'm clarifying Two of Pentacles, and it's like the Two of Pentacles is here again. It's something about a decision you made is coming out. Did you separate from him? He's not that confident. Like, he's confident, but he's not confident in the new beginnings that could be possible between the two of you because of some kind of something you weren't seeing, or were you just like busy? He felt, was it him feeling ignored? I'm not sure what this is. And it's on his mind though. This hangman, he may need to look at things a bit differently in terms of like what you were investing in or how you were emotionally. Something is unpredictable about you emotionally, Raymond, is like getting in his energy towards you. Like not knowing what to expect. Maybe it's just emotionally it's giving with the Four of Cups here. And I'm only getting the fact that, did you leave him? He's the King of Wands towards you though. Like, he sees himself still being cooperative, still showing up like, you know, being a team player. Those vibes. But in terms of the feelings, he's holding back. Going back to that Knight of Cups. Like, they're there, but he's like, he feels safer not expressing them for some reason. And that's one thing I was getting at, like, unless you separated from him and you made something rather clear that you don't see him like that anymore. Oh, okay, years ago. Okay, I see it. Oh, okay. After 20 years. Oh, okay, I see. Too sweet. Very well, Cookie. Brianna and Sanaya, if you're here, I can do your reading. Brianna and Sanaya. No, actually, Alex, you can post. You can post. I can do your reading. You're after Sanaya, and I don't think Brianna and Sanaya are here. So, Alex, I can do your reading. And then actually, I don't think I'm skipping anyone. Hopefully. Wait, hold on. Righteous, you were, I don't know when you came in. Let me back up, because I wasn't following the chat. Okay, cool. I put the live up a little later than I usually do. Okay. Okay, cool. So actually, after Alex is Righteous, and then Cat. I can do your reading. Okay, so you're doing good. 1, 2. Okay, cool. Let's see, Alex. This is fun. This is fun. Nikki and Alex. This is for Nikki and Alex. Nikki's energy towards Alex and Nikki's energy. This is for Nikki's. Okay, strength. No problem, Alex. Thank you. something. Okay. Three of Swords. Okay, so recognition. What happened? So in the recent past, and Ricky's energy towards you was a tower moment. I did a past, present, near future. So it was a tower moment with the Eight of Pentacles. Like you two were working together and something happened, something stopped. In the current energy, you have the Ace of Wands with the Six of Wands. So a lot of attraction here. A lot of attraction, a lot of desire, still a pull towards you. But it's this like stagnant energy, especially with the Hangman, not being able to act on this feeling. And in the near future is the Eight of Wands, so that's changing. So even though the Hangman is here, so if the Eight of Wands is, fast movement, and then out of this is the Six of Wands with the Ace of Wands, so that's that Seven of Wands energy. So it's still a bit of a slight delay, but it's coming in. So you'll see something coming in, or at least that's the desire that Enrique has, to smooth things out with you with the Six of Swords. And you have on top of the deck the Three of Swords with the Strength card. So he feels like he's either holding back due to a heartbreak or you're holding back due to a heartbreak. You know what's so interesting? Underneath these are the Page of Swords. The Page of Swords here twice. So you two are both observing the other. So I don't know if you already feel that, but he's like watching you, you're watching him. Those kind of vibes are still there. I was wondering because I'm like, in the current energy, all of this attraction, are you two like, how are you two connecting to one another? And he feels this. But yeah, he's still watching you. And yeah, that's what's coming in soon. Now, I don't know what this Eight of Wands is. It's just changing from the stagnant energy. Could be communication. Could be, but especially with the Six of Swords. Could be communication. But however, it's changing that stagnant energy. So very well could be a breakthrough in communication. Now with the Hangman, there's still a slight pause on it though. It's like, okay, maybe change of perspective is made, or a sense of like enlightenment happens, and then it's like, okay, then boom, the Eight of Wands energy, Six of Swords. He may know how to move forward and like express himself. Those vibes. Especially after that Three of Swords energy, like that heartbreak. Because it's piggybacking off of that tower. Alright, Brianna. Let's see. Wait, let me make sure. Oops. Okay. Alright, so Demarion. Let me do this one. Oh, you are. Yeah, I don't blame you, Alex. Okay, what is this in Demarion's energy towards Brianna? Demarion's energy. Oh my goodness. What's this in Demarion? Eight of Cups and Five of Cups. Let me see. What's this in Demarion's energy towards Brianna? Interesting. These are two similar. What is this in Demarion's energy? Okay. What's going on? So this is interesting with the Two of Pentacles. You have the Two of Pentacles and the Two of Swords. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, maybe you can. Hold on. I just realized that. This is what happens when I come in late, but I'm glad. Okay, so these are like similar energy. Oh wait, you probably still can't see it. However, okay, so this is an infinity symbol, okay, and it's on the Two of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. Now, there is a sense of unpredictability that Demarion is having, like in his feelings, like uncertainty with the moon, heavy emotions. It's like it's like feeling like motion sickness for some reason. It has a lot to do with this tower in the reverse, though, and the Six of Wands in the reverse. So feeling as if things are like uneasy between the two of you. The Eight of Cups is on top of the deck with the Eight of Pentacles. He could be wanting to resolve a disconnect with you, or just this feeling of, now, if it's not already a disconnect between the two of you, then he may be feeling as if he should work on himself more, pour into himself more, especially like emotionally, and disconnect, because there's some kind of like, you're not talking to him, you're not expressing yourself. It's making him feel like uneasy and heavy emotionally, and yeah, but he's the King of Cups. So there's a lot of feelings that he has, and he's trying to kind of process them and not have a tower moment with you, whatever that looks like. So like a separation, or like a blow up. He may not be wanting to expose you to his feelings, and they may be negative, like, um like, and when you can't I don't know, like he's emotionally intelligent, so he's not trying to, like, he knows he's not in a space to say something or express something until he fully processes things, because there's something about it that gives him, it's like the bubble guts vibes. It's giving like, I don't know, just uneasy vibes. I don't know why he feels uneasy. Like, why does he think there's gonna be a tower between the two of you? I don't know, like, so, or he's not trying to blow, like, I wouldn't say he's gonna blow up, but he's trying to control his emotions. That's it. That's it. He's just trying to make sure he maintains control over his emotions. That's basically it. And not go, you know, like, not go based on the fact that you're not talking to him. Like, let's say you're not talking with the Two of Swords, or you're not seeing something. He's not trying to get overly emotional or ahead of himself. Those vibes coming through for Demarion. But he is feeling quite heavy emotionally. Um, for some reason. Oh, thank you. He is okay. Oh, yeah. If it's his life matters, yeah. He is very heavy emotionally. He's posting that stuff, yeah. You had to get out of his energy, because he was a little bit, like, it was a lot. He has a lot going on. Yeah. It's that moon. It's that moon. And the King Cups already has a lot of emotion. So it's quite, but he has a lot of feelings towards you he's trying to process without overwhelming himself and overwhelming you. And then not trying to take how you're coming off personally too. It's going on for him. Because he doesn't want to project. Righteous, if you're here, I can do your reading in tab. You can post whenever you're ready. We both can post. Yeah, it gives he doesn't want to project his feelings onto you until he kind of has a better understanding of how he feels, just kind of giving those vibes. Mm. Oh, when you said what, you never replied. Maybe distant. Okay. It's kind of like, oh, you told me you're over it. Oh, yeah, he does not take that well at all. Mm-mm. No problem, Brianna. Thank you. Oh, who do you think you should be with? Honestly, wherever your heart is guiding you towards, I would be with that person. I feel like you really, I don't know, it kind of feels like your energy is more with Tony, but I don't know. Like, you seem like you have more of a connection with him, but I don't know. You let me know, and then But where you feel truly guided, like where you feel safe to spend the rest of eternity with. Because, you know, signing up for a person is a task for us. Gems. Oh, you said going home to, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of giving, it's all, it feels like between the reads, it always feels like, okay, Tony's where your heart's at, even though it does seem like you're interested in 𝚑𝚗𝚎 too, though. Yeah, he's sweet. Yeah. Yeah, and I will say, especially since you said that, and that's coming out of his energy, yeah, he's going through it. See, I need my man to come out like that. No, not really. Yeah, he's like trying not to crash out. I'm like, I need him to come off like he's having a midlife crisis too. If I tell him I'm over it, that's how Tony, or not Tony, 𝚑𝚗𝚎 was coming off. Mm. Okay, let's see what's going on in her energy towards you, righteous. See, it was just my self reading. Okay. Okay, I see. Seven of Swords. Let's see what's going on. What is this? And Righteousness. Energy. This one's energy towards them. This one's energy. Oh, that card ended up coming out. Okay, Queen of Cups. There she is. May not be able to see it, but there she is. Judgment, Ten of Wands. And then have that Judgment. She's coming out. The Queen of... Wow. What the heck? Okay, so this is changing. This is good. The Queen of Pentacles, though. Oh, no problem, Brianna. Yes, I appreciate you too. I'll see you next weekend. Have a good week. Have a good week. Let me see what you said, righteous. That's what I was saying. It seems like she's temperature driven. Oh yeah, for sure. Judgment's here with the Chariot in the reverse and the Ace of Swords in the reverse. So that could be what you're touching on, like her leaving, her not being honest about her travel plans. Did you already discuss this with her? Judgment on it? Or it's like an awakening? Or maybe she just feels as if she's not going to be successful in that, or she's lying about it. This is her energy towards you. I will say on top of the deck is the Queen of Cups with the Death card. And she's doing this to try to change something emotionally between the two of you. Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. She feels rather like she has a lot of responsibilities. She's like, she has a lot like heavy about it. She may want your support more or something along those lines. That's why she's concocting this whole lot here. But I concocted this whole lot. Now, in the near future, the Magician's here. Coming on like the near future energy. The Magician's here. The Lovers is here in the reverse with Temperance in the reverse. I don't know what she's doing. It doesn't look the best though. Okay. Let me see. She's looking at herself like manifesting a disconnect between the two of you. And then there's the Tower. I don't know why. It's like, so she's trying to get a reaction out of you for some reason. Justice, Queen of Pentacles, there's her energy. She's coming out the Queen of Pentacles. Intuitively, she's doing this to create change. for some reason between the two of you. Queen of Swords is here. Severing, it's like there's some kind of disconnect here. This is like investments, but she feels heavy about it. Like she wants more support. She wants more, like she has a lot of responsibilities or something. Something along those lines. She's like tired, burnt out. And then with this magician, I don't know why she would be manifesting, making a decision to like create a tower moment between the two of you, and she feels like it's like the right thing to do to create the atmosphere, like lie about this chariot. Like she's not going anywhere. I don't know. She's trying to get a response out of you, a reaction, and she's literally feeling guided to disconnect for some reason or create this tower moment. I'll have to look into it a little more, but yeah, that's coming out her energy towards you. Because something's become too much or it's like heavy on her. Like she wants something to change between the two of you. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, nice. Okay, so she's a Cancer. Okay. And then her opposite's like Capricorn. Okay, so she's thinking out of her like Capricorn energy. Like more practically. There's something going on like around her that's causing her to make this decision emotionally. Okay, let's see in Jay's energy towards you. Let's see. What is this in Jay's energy towards Cav? What is this in Jay's energy? Sun card, Ace. Okay. Why is the world here? Why is the Queen of here? Ooh. Queen of Swords. So Jay's like thinking of something that you said. Yeah, made him pretty happy. Let me see. Okay, thank you, Kaz. I imagine you're talking about these. No problem, Righteous. Thank you. With the World card. Wait a second. Let me see. So is Jay at a distance from you? He's coming off like distant, wanting to travel to where you are though. Wanting to travel to where you are. He enjoys talking to you, or there's something that you said that made him happy. That's what is it coming out his current energy. It's I don't know what this past is highlighting with the disconnect between the two of you, but it's still coming out for his current energy, like making peace, resolving like some kind of disconnect. Maybe it had to do with like family or views on family, views on your emotions, how you feel about having a family or connecting with him in that way. So Jay views you as the Queen of Pentacles and the Empress. Hmm. Like he would like to have a child with you. It's kind of giving that. There's a child behind her. Knight of Cups. He may feel as if you're open to those things too now. Eight of Wands is here with the Wheel of Fortune. He wants to see you, and that's like what's on his mind when it comes to connecting with you. Like having, establishing like a home, a family, those things. And the Knight of Swords is here. He's a bit nervous about it though. He's a bit nervous about it, but yeah, that's what's coming out in Jay's current energy towards you. He's thinking about something that you said, and he's feeling rather enthusiastic about it actually, and visualizing like a future with you. And this like Nine of Swords, anxiety, I don't know, have you two like not seen each other in a while or like not in person? Like he's nervous to see you. It's almost, especially if this isn't you two having a disconnect. Let's say he had a family or he had a child with someone and that didn't go well. It's like he's rather optimistic that it could go well with you. And it's based on something that you said. Like you brought light to something, made something clear to him, and he's like, oh, okay, that's good. Like he's happy about it. Have you two talked since? I can't remember. You said you two went quiet for a bit. I think you said he's thinking about something you said. Did you just say something to him? Hmm. In the distance. If they're not here, Yakmer, I can do your reading. Um, if you're here, Righteous, I did a current energy read for you. I always do like current energy reads. And I think was it a current energy or is it her energy? It was her energy towards you. And it came I do like past, present, near future. So if it was like past energy, then yeah. It probably was like right here. Yeah. It will show up like past energy will show up for sure. I always pull like the current energy. Unless it's a general and not a current energy. If it's current energy, it's current energy, right? I can't remember that quickly if it was current energy. It was her current energy, yeah, towards you. But yeah. Let's pick up with the past. I don't know what you're referring to there though. Oh, okay, you're still here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just here. No problem, Kat. Thank you. Let's see. Um, anyone else in the room? Mm, I would say probably where where you feel guided. Girl. I know you're probably like, what the heck? I know wherever you feel guided, but no, literally, I'm so serious about that. So maybe action. I wouldn't say actions. Maybe just where he views the connection now. How he views the connection now, but literally just go where you feel guided. Where do you feel most? Where are you leaning towards? Yes. Oh, okay, I see. Because he's furious. Because his next actions, if we look at his next actions, then when is that going to take place? Or you can see like what happens between the two of you before a certain time frame. Because next actions, when is that going to happen? You know, and then you're going to be like, oh my gosh, leaning on possibility of it being this month, next week. You know, Chrissy, let me see. You usually do through PayPal, right? No, I didn't. Chrissy, if you're here, I didn't get it. So double check your end. Oh, thank you so much, Kath. You're so kind. Oh, you're so kind, Kath. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm so happy to have met you. You. Oh my goodness. You're activating my Cancer and Venus. I want to cry now. You're so kind, Kath. I need a tissue. Okay, so you guys don't think you want to hear from him anytime soon. Oh, you don't want to hear from him anytime soon? Or you don't think you will? Well, I see. I mean, perhaps not because you deleted the app. Because you deleted the app, Yagber. You're like, you're not gonna hear from him anytime soon because I'm not gonna log in anytime soon. So there's that. I feel you. Yes, definitely, Kath. I agree. I'm really grateful to have met you and all the other ladies in the men here. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. I'm taking this tea back, okay? I've been waiting to sit down all day. Okay. I have to. He still can message me. Oh, okay, so he can still message you. Mm. And he hasn't? Okay. Or send me a request on Instagram. Okay. Yeah, you're giving him all his other options. He's like, he could do this, he can do that. I feel you. I feel you. Mm. Oh, no problem, Cass. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it gets worse. You're like, he has even my phone number. You're like, you could try WhatsApp, you could try Instagram, and then he has my phone number that I haven't blocked. Oh wow, him one. Okay. Well, there's that. So what was it that you deleted to Telegram? I think it's Telegram. That is so funny. It's not funny, but it's like it's wild. Okay, that explains why you say not anytime soon. Okay, I get it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I do vaguely remember him giving you like a moment of just space for for the time being. What happened after that though? Because I did see like a pause. It was a pause, and then because I know he came on the magician energy. I don't remember details about the reading. I remember details, but yeah. Do you know which one you want to ask though, or yeah, what do you want to ask? Mm. Okay, the tea. I have a green tea. Well, it's no, it's not as green tea. It's a white tea. So it's Pai Mu Tan, and it's really good actually. With I shouldn't have added as much honey as I did add in there. But yeah, it's one of the ones I just got. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying. It's a white tea though. I'm so used to drinking green teas, but I do prefer white teas. It's just harder to get my hands on. Are you enjoying tea, Kath? Do you enjoy tea casually? You're probably like, not during the summertime. Most people don't, unless it's with ice cubes. But I'm a year-round tea lover, okay? All the time I like it hot, okay? I'm not going to go otherwise. Use this term. Oh, okay, to contact people. Mm. Okay, let's see. Let me grab this really quick. I'm gonna get an oracle. I wanted to do a pick a card. I don't know if I'll get it, but I'm gonna grab this oracle for help. Okay. It was so wild yesterday. I don't know. I don't think you're on live then, but this is what I used for Phoenix to see what like how ER reviewed her. It was so wild because she was saying that she posts like money songs, and this came out, and I was wondering, I was like, why are all of these money, like, what's all this money? She was like, because she posts money songs, and that was how he would view her. So I'm curious to see with this oracle deck what will come out for how he currently views you, and then we'll look into the connection with some tarot and where he's at with you energetically, spiritually, and so forth. Okay. How does Jack view Yagmer currently? This Jack. Oh, this is sweet. Oh, really? Okay, Kat, you do. Yes. You're different. Yeah, I wish I could recommend some spots for you guys to go in your areas, but sometimes it's hard to source, but outside of like apothecaries or not like Whole Food stores. I like loose leaves, but even any tea is good. As long as it's tea. I'm trying not to be picky. But okay, so Yagmer, how he's viewing you. I had to find it because I wanted to highlight what it says also. So how he's viewing you as an angel. That's why I said it was sweet when it first came out. That's so funny. Was me a sugar mommy. Yeah, so it's giving. Do you have a favorite go-to tea, Kat? He sees me as a queen of humbling jag. Oh, he see, yeah, like so angel, and you have sexuality here. Now, angelic guidance, direction, protection, and advice. So just very beautiful energy, like you're an angel. That's how he's viewing you. Wow. Okay, a sexy angel. That's weird. So intimacy. I'm just kidding. I don't know why sexuality is here, but I will say it just highlights expression as well too, romance. So he's looking at your expression to be very angelic, just very sweet and like okay, like Dagmar is just a beautiful spirit, beautiful energy. And it says sexiness too. Maybe he finds this spirit that you carry. But you do have an angel spirit. It's really sweet. And with some horns on occasion. So he likes it and he feels like, it's a bit sexy too. So that's how he's viewing you. This sweet energy that you have to be attractive. Now let's look into where he where is he getting at where you are now? Yeah, it is giving like a sexy angel. It's like, okay, Jack, interesting. But yeah, those are the vibes. That's how he's dreaming, quite literally. Could be. Alright, so what's this for? Where's Jack has a connection? Where's he at? What's connection? Which one right now? That's it. Okay, this is good. I wonder if it's yours though. Okay, I was just thinking. You see the world card. I was gonna say Ace of Swords is here, so I was hoping it's like, okay, breakthrough in communication, but Two of Swords is here. So he's acknowledging the communication, like where he's at with the two of you, but then you have the Two of Pentacles here. So there's this sense of like uncertainty. Like, okay, where do we go from here? And then the World card's on top of the deck. So you could be looking at the distance you are just online, like what to say to you. Oh. This is wisdom when it comes to me. Oh, that's a lot. Hold on, let me grab him. Okay. He may have replied. Let me see. I would say Ace of Swords. Yeah. So he feels as if there's a high priestess, that angel energy, essentially, like the high priestess. Now, you feel as if it's like you don't want to talk. He gets the impression like you don't really want to talk to him. Eight of Wands, Two of Swords. That's what I was getting. Did he reply? This Eight of Wands, so like shooting off arrows in this direction. So it looks like he could have very well replied, or he desired to reply, but he's like, okay, I don't even know if you're gonna even look at it or ignore me. Knight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. Because however, it's like he trusts your judgment, or he trusts the fact that it wasn't just off of like whim, like you felt intuitively guided, spiritually guided. Queen of Cups explains this like angel energy to disconnect or not communicate with him. Seven of Pentacles is here with the Two of Pentacles. So he is thinking in terms of like, where did you two go from that, like here. Five of Pentacles is here with the Moon. Let me look at this. The Devil's here. There's something going on in the back end of like a family. His mom. Did he mention anything about his mom to you? I know. What does his mom have to do with anything? I know. I don't know. But this is what he's looking at. I'm looking at something on the back end here. Let me show you first. The Empress is here with the World and the Ten of Pentacles. So it's like him at a distance, and it's like this Two of Pentacles, like he's looking away. Let me look more into the Devil with the Moon. Death. Okay, so that's good to see the death on it. Five of Pentacles. It could be delaying, and this is the Five of Pentacles here too, or kind of affecting how he communicates or what he feels like he can say to actually shift the energy between the two of you. I'm gonna look more into why is there Two of Swords here? Did he say something? King of Swords. Yeah, I think he said something to you, Yagmar. Seven of Swords. King of Swords. It's coming out the King of Swords, but now he's thinking like, okay, where do I go from here? And he's looking at some kind of investments that he has that he's waiting to end. He's waiting for something to come to an end on the background. What is that? Three of Pentacles, Five of Wands. I don't know, some kind of conflict he has going on in the background. Maybe with like a family. Queen of Cups is here. That's your energy. Oh, there's the Lovers here. Three of Pentacles, Five of Wands. He's waiting on something to come to an end on the background so he can, what is it, reach out to you again or do something in terms of the investments. Let me look at it. Because this is causing him a bit of like uncertainty. It feels like it's related to his stability though, or his like practical matters. Okay. Some kind of external factor for some reason is popping up and what you should be aware of when it comes to like how he's viewing you and the connection currently. And it's pulling on him emotionally as well with the Moon and the Seven of Pentacles. Sorry, I hope you're not triggering any family wounds with the Five of Pentacles. Abandonment. So this highlights taking stock of a situation, a temporary pause. He feels as if this is like temporary, or you had taken stock of the situation and this is the communication that you know, relate to him. Like Four of Cups, you're not interested in communicating any longer. And this is something he trusts with the High Priestess, that at least, you know, you weren't responding. You're rather emotionally grounded and sound. Your angel energy is how he's viewing you. Like, okay. You felt as if this was the right thing to do. Now, repairs this year. There is desire to repair matters. It's falling on this Two of Swords, and the King of Swords is here. So that's what I was getting at with the Eight of Wands. It looks like he could have tried to communicate with you. It's giving that. Page of Pentacles is here. But if he hasn't, he is in like, he's looking at how to repair the situation, how to resolve matters between the two of you. Maybe he's just like in two minds about it because he just feels as if, will you even receive what I have to say? Are you gonna reject me? And that could be what this issue is going on in the background. Like maybe he's just insecure. You have the Poison Cup on top of the deck. A sense of there being a connection, but I don't know why it's unhealthy. Now, beginnings are here. He does see himself having a new beginning with you, or the potential, with pure potential being highlighted, of there being like a new beginning with you. He may have doubts though with the Seven of Pentacles and a bit of fear that's delaying it. Now, with the World card on the back end, I don't know what this is coming to a close that will help this end, this fear that he's having. The Devil, but it has something to do with someone else. Okay, it's coming through with him. Let me look at what is this for? Where's something? Oh yeah, still there's the Ace of Cups. He feels the love between the two of you still. Definitely your love as well with the Queen of Cups. And there's that cup that's being ignored in the Four of Cups. Now here's the angry face. I don't get that you're angry. So in some way it feels like Jack is a bit frustrated. And the Eight of Wands is here. Did you check to see if he said something? I feel like he said something. I'm really leaning towards he said something and he felt like it was ignored with the Two of Swords. That's why this angry face is here. And then there's a blockage. He feels rejected. He's feeling like rejected, abandonment wounds, that whole thing. It's what it's giving. Hey, Healing. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll do your reading after this one. So you can Let me see. I think okay, so I was fast enough to delete the okay. So you deleted before he could respond. Hmm. Oh yeah, and you have the boiling pot. So yeah, he's a bit upset. He's a bit upset. This card was over here. Where is that deck at? So the King of Pentacles is here. And all these cards flew out. Wait, hold on. That's the Seven of Pentacles. So the King of Pentacles is here, but I don't know where this King of Pentacles is supposed to go. I'm thinking, didn't the cards fly out here? Okay, so I already said it, but it has something to do with his investments. For him to fully invest over here, like in communicating with you, he's feeling like insecure. It's causing him to feel insecure. Why is the King of Pentacles here? But he is coming out the King of Pentacles, King of Swords. The King of Pentacles is just hanging out on the back end. Okay. No, yeah, it does look as if, especially with this boiling pot, he feels like it's about time for you two to resolve matters or something to come to a close. Something else is going on with him that's affecting the connection. It doesn't feel like it's that third party though, Jasmine. It does not give. Mm-mm. It's not giving that third party. It could be like family or mom, his mom. How is his relationship with his mother? Or is she okay? Oh no, I don't blame you. It's just like I think he did respond and it like frustrated him. Maybe he had something going on with his mom. I don't know. For those days he wasn't communicating. Maybe he tried to explain that and he felt, ignored. And that could be what's coming out because he's in his feelings about something or he has something. That's why he's like this. Because he's coming out in this energy. It's Two of Pentacles. Whenever you're ready, you can post healing. I can do your reading now. And it's like meeting at 6 p.m. This says. But, he's like juggling. Should he try to reach out again? Should I try again? Should I try, other methods, like you said, that he can reach out to you another way. Things like, should I really even go that far? And it has something to do like abandonment issue, maybe that could be triggering him to feel like, should he even continue to try? Yeah, something's going on. Three of Pentacles with the Five of Wands, that someone else is working. It's him giving a external factor. Let me see what you said here. I was gonna look at by the end of this month what's gonna come in or what's gonna happen between the two of you. Like, is he gonna get out of the energy or what? He wants to tell us like his balance until he can do something about me. Mm, it's not his life being balanced. It's something else. It's like something going on. Now, basically, yeah, I guess, but to wait for your whole life to be balanced is a lot. It's like I'm waiting for, my whole life to be balanced, I build my house and then, I retire. Like, it's like your whole life to be balanced. I wouldn't say his whole life, but some particular issue. Hey, Phoenix. Oh, really? Oh, I see what you say, Kath. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I love it. Did you say your favorite tea? Okay. Yeah, you two are talking. Okay. Alright, let's see what Okay, so yeah, we can see if he's gonna reach out for sure, Yasmin. Okay, was gonna. Yeah, okay. Will Jack reach out to Yasmin by the end of this month? Jack reach out by the end of this month? Knight of Swords. Five of Swords. Yeah. To resolve this conflict, yes. Knight of Swords is coming out with the Five of Swords. Yeah, I'm getting that. It's giving that he wants to, and this Knight of Swords is going right towards the Five of Swords energy. You have Five of Wands. Ew, if he reaches out, he may try to. I hope it's not an argument. I hope it's not an argument. Maybe he could be. Oh my gosh, that dice that came out. The die that came out. The angry face. Is this not giving like argumentative energy with the Knight of Swords, Five of Wands? The Five of Swords on top of the deck, Hangman. It's kind of giving. You may want him to take some time because I really feel like he reached out and felt ignored. I'm telling you that situation made him feel a bit. And now you have these two fives, and the Five of Pentacles came out earlier. But yeah, I do see communication, but it may result in like there may be some form of a conflict. Like I tried to tell you, my mom, something could happen to his mom. I'm just going with the mom because of the Empress, Ten of Pentacles in the back end, but it may not be his mom. But it's kind of giving there could be an argument, but there is communication. So there you have it. You will have. I'm sorry, Yagri. You will have communication from him, okay, for sure, by the end of this month. But yeah, it may result in an argument. Girl, keep me posted. It seems like he was trying to explain something to you, though. That's what was coming through in like the energy with the Two of Swords. It was making him feel a bit. I was trying to tell you my cat was hospitalized, and you didn't want to hear it. It's like those energy. That's the energy. Okay. He said he had 5 months to explain it. Yeah, you had 5 months to explain it. No, I feel you. That's funny. No, he really did. Plenty of time to explain it. Okay. I'm not sure why this freak girl is trying to be openly nice after seeing me. Okay. Okay, let's see. So Bree's energy towards Nazir. Does she still like him? Okay, let's see. Let me use this first and then I'll clarify with this one. But I will say that whatever was going on in the background that was affecting his decision to like maybe reach out in other ways, it has something to do with something else, not that other energy we usually get. Even though the Three of Pentacles, we did see it, but it just didn't feel like it was. Let me see. So Bree, what does Bree still like Nazir? Does Bree still like Nazir? 6 of Cups. Does Bree still? 3 of Cups is here. 3 of Cups is on top of the deck, but she's indicating that's the third other person at some point. Why is the 6 of Cups or the other? It's just indicating her. Why is the 6 of Cups here? Why is... No, she doesn't. She doesn't. She could still be... Yeah, no. Like, Ace of Wands is on top of the deck, but it's by the 4 of Cups. So there could still be a bit of attraction there, but in terms of, like, acting on that, no. She's not going to do anything with them. 7 of Wands is here. 4 of Pentacles, holding back. I don't see any fuzzy feelings here. It's in the past, though. 6 of Cups is here. Page of Swords, 4 of Pentacles. What she views with him is in the past, like, in terms of, like, emotions. Now, Knight of Swords is here twice. clarifying the Knight of Swords, Knight of Swords. Now, she could still have to talk to him, or she talks to him. That's about it. She sees herself just like, okay, talk to Nazir. Queen of Pentacles. She may see herself as like, I don't know, having his back, supportive of him. Justice is here with the Seven of Wands. Okay, she feels like holding back from him or keeping this guard up is the right thing to do. And Six of Cups on top of the deck and leaving these like feelings in the past. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. She's more interested in work. She has no romantic feelings towards Nazir. The Knight of Cups is on top of the, at the bottom. Yeah, Chariot with the Eight of Pentacles. She still socializes with him, but in terms of like feelings, the Moon is here with Justice. So it's like karmically, so she may feel like it's the right thing to do, just going on with that, to just keep her guard with the Seven of Wands. To just keep a boundary there in place and not, you know, do too much with him. I don't even see her liking him. Like the interest, she may be interested in communicating with him. She may feel like Queen of Pentacles, she supports him in some way, like, you know, in terms of work. It's cool to work around. Like, okay, I got your back. Oh, you need me to, you know, help you do something, whatever you do at work. Like, oh yeah, I'll do it. You know, it's like kind of her vibes. Not romantic at all. Oh, is it her? Is it him? It's a lot to do with the Justice energy with the Moon, Seven of Wands. Let me look more into it because it just gives the Justice and the Moon. She feels like it's the right thing to do, like spiritually. Okay, to keep this guard, especially like spiritually with the Seven of Wands, to keep this guard, this boundary between them. Let me see if it's Star card. Justice is here. It's a lot of, it's more so her. I will say that, healing. It is really her. Queen of Cups is here. Four of Wands. And then you have the Queen of Wands. I think it's just her. She got something going on the back end, too. Star card. You have a lot of major arcanas here for this Page of Pentacles. Her interest isn't on him like that. It's the Seven of Swords. She's avoiding that kind of interest with him. Or pouring into him like that. Her interest with him isn't romantic. Yes, Queen of Pentacles for 3. 2. Yeah, Knight of Swords for the 3rd time. We have the Knight of Swords here. Knight of Swords here. Knight of Swords here. Something has changed between the two of them. She's seeing like something has changed. And that's like what I was clarifying here. They may have had this conversation. Maybe they came to those terms, but I don't see it being necessarily him that set this boundary with her. I see it being her that just felt bad. Yeah, Queen of Swords is here. Did she talk to you? Queen of Swords, Chariot. She didn't talk to you. Queen of Swords, Chariot, Magician. She made that decision on her own. Eight of Wands. She could have talked to him, though, about it. Four Cups. Like, she's not into him like that currently. Perhaps, you know, I see in the past where, yeah. But, no. With the Chariot, she's moved on emotionally, she feels. And the only thing, it seems like she just talks to him. Perhaps because they still have to at work. And that's about it. Like, this is good energy, especially if you want her to stay in her place. Like, she just feels, and that's why I said this is heavy on the, she feels spiritually like she shouldn't, like, no. Or just keeping that boundary is good. It's kind of like, you know, when you don't date your friend's ex. I don't know. Some of them are different, but it's like you don't date someone that your friend has been with. That's her vibes. Like, I'm just not going there anymore. Like, heavy on not going there anymore. And I'm just going to keep it, we're cool, we can talk, we can do, you know. Like, I'm not trying to be, and that's perhaps why the Three of Cups is on top of the deck. She's not trying to be someone's other person, you know? Like, It's not funny, but she's like, I'm not gonna be your other person again, or however. And then the Eight of Pentacles on top of this deck, so let's just keep it work related. And she came out the Queen of Pentacles, and then the Queen of Swords. So not really overly emotional at all, or having those kind of feelings at all towards Nazar currently. Yeah, it looks like she didn't necessarily have, it's like she didn't have to, she just felt like she should. Like that's the vibes. It just like she felt like it was the right thing to do. Like it was the right thing to do. It's just have this boundary with Nazar for some reason. And I feel like the real reason, like I was getting that with that Three of Cups, like she knows about you. Okay, I think I'm done now with my tea, unfortunately. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. She's not going to be the one to give it to him. She's not going to be the one to give him attention. I'm telling you. Keep me posted, okay? Because I'm telling you, she's not going to be the one to give him attention. I'll be shocked if she changed her energy about it. She seems like rather detached. Mm. Oh, okay, I see. Leaving it open. Hmm. I'm not sure. Because just with them, with the Six of Cups, because the Six of Cups came out like actually in the past energy, that's like past energy. So whatever feelings that she thought that she had or they had, it was like in the past. And with the Knight of Swords coming out multiple times like that, I feel as if they had a conversation. I don't know who initiated it, but it looks as if like they could have actually discussed that, hey, I'm not, you know how you say like sharp words to someone, like you make your point, you're very direct, you're very to the point, and that's how she is now. Like she's coming off really to the point. Let's focus on work. Let's not beat around the bush. It's not going to be any of that. Like she's not. You didn't get one cup card other than Six of Cups. Like she's not giving. She's not. She's not breathed like, yeah, I'm good. And the surrounding energy, it looked like she was starting, like something was going on for her in her own home, or like with the Four of Wands. I was looking at something with the Queen of Wands, but it was more so her energy that was establishing that kind of vibe with Nazar. So, that's where she's at with him, which is good. It's really good. To use his Instagram, was allowed to use his Instagram. Are you talking about Jack? His mom was allowing him to use his Instagram. Actually, I think I'm actually caught up. So let me do these. Who was allowing him to use his Instagram? Something like that. That's funny. Jack is yeah. I actually was feeling bad for him on whatever was going on the back end, to be fair though. True story. I know. I'm not feeling bad about him feeling how he feels towards the situation. It was just whatever was an external factor that was making him feel a bit insecure, or with the Five of Pentacles. Because it feels like you could have triggered an abandonment or something of that, something along those lines. Yeah, I was giving. Because I feel as if, like I mentioned, like he tried to actually say something, and he may not be used to getting rejected. That's the thing. Oh, okay, so she just opened with you now more. Oh, okay, yes. That's a good point, healing. Exactly. Because yeah, if she's becoming more open with you or she's open with you, just open with me now. Open like yeah, in your shift. Definitely. And that's a part of why if she especially I think she does know about you and him because of the 3 of Cups coming up. Or if she doesn't know about you two, then she feels like it's better for them to be friends, you know? Now, yeah, I feel like she does know about you too, though. It could be both of those scenarios, though. She knows about that, knows about you too, and that's why Justice and the Moon were together with the 7 of Wands. That's like heavy, heavy on the I should just. That's when you feel like you shouldn't cross certain boundaries with the person. That's why I was getting that I do not see her entertaining him like that again. So I was like, keep me posted, okay? Please keep me posted on that because I'll be shocked if she tries to anything towards him like that. I would be very surprised. Okay, let me do this. All right. Oh, this card's here. The 9 of Pentacles. Look at that. I wonder where it came from. I mean, like, when did it get here? Hmm. All right. So, let's see. Group A. What's this for Group A this week? What's the message for this week? This week's message for this week. What's the same group? What's the same groups? See this message for this week? Okay. Okay, I want to pick one this time. All right, reviews. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you when it comes to humbling them. I'll do a tarot card for the week too. Do I want to do a tarot card for the week? Yeah, I'll pair a tarot card with it. Which one do I want to use? Phoenix, also, I can do a reading. You are here. You can post whenever you're ready. I'm just gonna do the, what are these? I'm just gonna do the first half, and then, yeah, which is just the pick the card portion before I go into each pile. This is for Group A. I expect this for Group A. This is for Group B. Okay. This is Group C. I think I want to start streaming on just saying it. I don't even want to do it. I kind of like dread the idea actually. I feel like it'll be a good idea. Let me do this. My rising my Virgo rising is starting to act up. Let me see. Because that did not need to be that straight. It's not even that serious. My goodness. I At least I can tell when it starts to show. Okay, group A, group B. Okay, I'm gonna do my timestamp, and then after my timestamp here, I'm gonna do your reading. 202. Okay, so let's see. What is the forecast for the week? What can we expect? What is coming in? What can we expect? What is coming in? Group A, Group B, Group C. Okay, you can post whenever you're ready. Healing, thank you. Wait, hold on. I was gonna mix up the piles. I was gonna mix up the piles. Move it too quickly. Okay. Oh yes, that's right. Healing. You did say with the future. It's a future in the future. That's what happens when my I get distracted. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so what is coming in for you and Nazar? What's coming in for you too? What's next for you and Nazar? Alright, so let's see. Y'all talking about spanking in here? Y'all are wild. Put them in the basement. They're funny. You can see my candle. Just rose up. Yeah, I have to have a candle going. Who's like that? Because if I don't have a candle, then what do I have in life? If I don't have tea and a candle going, then what do I have? I've there's a few things I need also, but it's like a part of my regimen, like my daily regimen, is to have a candle and some tea. Not every day I don't have tea, but I would like to. Anyway, girl, let me get to let me get to my reading. Let me get to your reading, okay? I'm thinking about this candle in the background because I just noticed it. Okay, so let's see. So what's coming for you, Nazar? See going. Okay, this is good. Two of Cups is on top of the deck. You two are moving past conflict and this disappointment here. There's an opportunity for you two to reconnect coming in the near future. Six of Cups this year with the Ace of Pentacles. Love to see it. Oh, things are going to be great between the two of you. Healing. Yes. Even underlying the energy is the Two of Cups here. So this looks pretty good. That's funny. They actually do. Yeah, you're right. Healing. Where's the fire? Yeah, you have the Two of Cups here with the Five of Swords and the Star card. So definitely have you on the YouTube healing this conflict. Um, why is this in here? This is here for what is it? Hmm. Okay, so I see you two figuring out what is it that you exactly want in the current energy. Temperance, taking your time. Seven of Cups is here with the Five of Cups. Justice. Um, I hope. Let me look more into it. It could be, I was gonna say like sifting through options. So it could be this energy where it may feel as if someone's kind of sorting out their emotions. That's all I'll say. Like sorting out their emotions because the Five of Wands is here and the Eight of Cups is here. So it's like a struggle, maybe feeling as if one needed to walk away. However, in the past, like near recent past, okay, I feel like maybe, maybe best to disconnect for the time being. Or it's that energy of maybe it's like hard to walk away. Like I really don't want to do this, but I feel like I have to, those kind of vibes. And then the disappointment around it, it's kind of like figuring out, okay, where do I go from here? How do we balance things out? That whole vibe in the current energy. Now, if it is the sifting through options, I was getting it could perhaps be that because even though you two are connecting, and I do see that the Seven of Swords is here. So there's that energy of like squinting the eyes and like, this like a sneaky fox it's highlighting. So you may feel like it's coming in like, okay, we're together, we're back together, but can I trust you? Can I trust you because I don't know, have you been testing waters? Were you looking at other options? I know you were in this space where you weren't that optimistic about our connection or us healing things, and when you're going through the emotions, you just, it's those vibes it feels in the current energy. Yeah. Yeah, there was like a lot of ego, heavy on the ego in the past. Like, so if someone was giving the vibes like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk away, yeah, I'm just gonna whatever, like I'm holding back, it's like ego, Five of Swords. World cards here, so that's coming to an end. It's like learning from this energy as well too. What's this Star card? Okay. So it's kind of just going back with the whole idea of going with emotions, healing, and then things will balance out between the two of you. When I see this Justice card, it's like three people. And these are the cups here. So this is the Seven of Cups, and it's in the reverse. And those are like three cups here. Those are the same three cups that are falling over in this Five of Cups usually. I wonder if you can see that. I don't know. But there could be another person here. I don't know. Or disappointment around another person. Or there's conflict between the two of you because of someone else. And so healing that's coming to an end, so I'm getting at. And that could be the whole idea of this person trying to like this person, Nazar, trying to search his feelings and figure out, okay, where do we go from here? How do we balance things out? And then looking at another energy here because of another energy. Did you two get into conflict in I know you said there's a lot of drama going on around the connection, but was it another person? Like a specific person? Because why is this energy here? It's like he's trying to get over that. in the current energy. Okay, Ace of Cups. What's this coming in for Nazar and healing? What can healing expect next? Nazar. Eight of Wands. Okay, Ace of Pentacles. There's that Ace of Pentacles energy here too. So definitely, it feels like there is a change, a positive change coming in for sure. But it's almost like with this change, and I guess if trust was lost, it makes sense why the whole idea of the Seven of Swords being here is, why it's present, because you may still be looking at him like, okay, we're together emotionally. I hear what you're saying, but can I trust you? Are you telling me everything? Like, that's the energy. Can I trust you? Are you telling me everything? Let me see if you can. Why is this on the sword too? Star card, yeah. Four wands, you can. Yeah, for sure. Nine of swords underneath the deck, so there's nothing to worry about. Star card, you can trust him. You may feel like you can't when in the near future though, like you can't trust everything he says. It's not so much him. It's giving like you, for some reason, you may feel like, and you know what? I would say it's 60% you feel like you can't trust him, but there is that 40% where he may feel like he can't trust you too. But you both are kind of learning how to trust the other again for some reason. Or you're looking at the other like, are you telling me everything? It's those vibes with the Seven of Swords. And the Eight of Wands. That's what I'm getting at. Like the communication. And then you two connecting. Let me see. Who's this? Between... Yeah, something took him by surprise. Or there's something you did take him by surprise. What is this? Window. Following the crowd. So it's how it's like following the crowd, establish patterns, getting in a rut. So there was something, it's piggybacking up on the you two getting in a rut. So community. Okay, that makes sense. You said other people were involved, and this is highlights community, and there's like multiple, this is literally a community here of drama. Five of Wands. So that makes sense. So there's a lot of drama at work. But there's something about one particular other individual here that's heavy on him more so emotionally. Like you and someone else. But that's in the past year that caused maybe for there to be this disconnect. Is highlighting the Eight of Cups. Now, something took him by surprise. I'm not sure what that is, but that's coming out and you moving past it. It could just be how things played out in this situation, or something about you, maybe your response to the situation, especially if you're coming off as if you didn't really care that much. Let me see. And what is this? I'm trying to see. Unforeseen advantages surrounding. Okay, so this highlights surprising new information. That's what's coming in. And this is like small joys too. So small joys. The Six of Cups and Eight of Wands is joyous energy. Let's see if this is like information, because it could be with the Eight of Wands, surprising information. What is this? Okay, Knight of Cups is here. Six of Swords. So it does look good. King of Wands, yeah. Page of Cups. And then on top of the deck, I think I showed you, but the Ace of Pentacles was here too with the Two of Cups. So, yeah, it looks pretty good between you and Nazar coming in. The Knight of Cups. Give me, with this surprising new information, in the Star card, he may ask you out on a date or want to take you somewhere. Those kind of plans. As he's like squinting his eyes at you. For some reason. Okay. Are you you're squinting your eyes at each other to be fair, because I was getting at 60-40. And it's just establishing that trust again, really. But yeah, it's just establishing that trust again. So you guys are like across the table from each other, like, can I trust everything that you say? I don't know. It's like it's like those vibes. I know I love you. Like I love you. But I don't know. So it's like two of cups. You two are mirroring each other. So however you're feeling is how Nazar is gonna be feeling. But you two are definitely gonna be feeling like, okay, you're right where you're supposed to be, which is with each other. So I love the vibes actually coming in for the two of you, like really healing things and putting this in the past, especially with the world card. That closing out with this situation, because all the mess is in the background. Okay, love to see it. I know this is a little messy, so everything's messy, but in terms of this energy, the mess is literally in the background, so that's good to see. With the Five of Wands, Eight of Cups, but it's in the past energy, and that changed like positive. The only thing that came on the near, like which is what you asked, like what's coming in, to the two of you, was that Seven of Swords. But that makes sense because of the mess. Because of the mess in the background that you're disconnecting from. So it's totally natural. It makes sense. When trust is lost, and you start questioning those feelings, of course, you have to regain that back. But it looks good. You two are reconnecting. Keep me posted, okay? Please and thank you. I love it to see it. I'm glad to see that it's good energy coming in for the two of you, really. I'm glad to see it was really positive energy. Let me see. And it would take me by surprise. Oh wait, let me read what you said. Yeah, it's gonna take time. It's like on some me and that's so funny. Mrs. and Mr. Smith. Exactly. That's like one of my favorite movies. Yeah. Take me by surprise. Oh, the date. Hey Fairy. I see you're here. Good to see you. Oh, okay, Yagmer. Thank you. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. I hope you have a great week. Thank you for helping. It's getting past that conflict. Okay. I don't know if what we feel for each other is gonna be enough too, because everything is what happened. Oh, I see you. You're definitely concerned about what he did in the past. Okay. Yeah. The only recent conflict was another person I knew about Amanda. Okay, so trust is lost. The list isn't open right now, Theory. I was actually gonna do a pick a card reading after this one. It depends on my energy level after this pick a card reading, but I did close the readings. I am trying to log off a bit early. So maybe it just depends on how quickly I can get through this pick a card reading. I may be able to do a reading. But let me see what you said. It's from oh, I'm glad to see it did. Oh, okay, so the reading from yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad to see. Okay, so you just did a clap. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you, Fury. I appreciate you. Yeah. I just already got these decks ready. If I didn't get my decks ready, I would do your reading now. But I don't want to lose my energy with them. And then I just pulled these cards for no reason on the back end. Let me see. What's I'm gonna do? Um, yeah, that's how I'm going to feel. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I'm gonna put these in. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Fairy. But yeah, I appreciate you. It's better here. No, really. Yeah. Okay, so 17,000 text messages. Hmm. Oh, you two collab together. Okay, nice, Sanaya. I'm late with these comments. I look at them like 3 days later. Okay, cool. So, um, I have to check that out. I have to check it out. Mm, so she set boundaries so he won't keep playing with her. What's interesting about her energy towards him, he didn't really, she didn't have an opinion about him, it was more so herself. Like, it feels like it was personal why she set boundaries with him. Not so much had to do with him playing with her. And I will say with the Three of Cups on top of the deck, if she knows about you two and the nature of your connection, that's why. That's what it was giving. It was like, oh, okay. Like she's not going to be in a third party. That's what I was getting with that. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. She has like respect for herself with that Queen of Pentacles. Like she came out the Queen of Pentacles. Like she values herself to not put herself in that kind of energy. Oh no, you're fine. No, you're fine, honey. Mm. And you know what I can do, Fairy? Like, so you don't have to hang out either. I can leave you a timestamp after the pick of cards if I still have energy to like do it. I just don't want to give you like a half-ass reading. And then I usually like pull more for your reading as I wanted to. So I can always leave you like a timestamp if I have energy after the pick of cards. Oh, okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. I just have to I feel like I have one person in mind, but she's never helped and I don't want to like put that pressure on her. I feel like I want another person so I can have four and it could be like even for me. I just realized this was like over here. It's okay. Oh, hey Jay. Yeah, you did say you're gonna be back. I have you added, so I could do your general. Or do you still want a timestamp? Yeah, I did. If you weren't here, I was gonna timestamp you. Your read. I haven't done Jay's yet. Oh, okay, cool, Fairy. Oh, that video. Yeah, so if you just want to do a timestamp, just let me know, Jay. Um, and or I can do your reading now. Alright, so 227. I'm gonna do it actually just after group A, so I can knock out group A really quick. And then let me see. 22. Oh yeah, I forgot. Almost forgot, Phoenix. I didn't do your reading yet. I can do your reading, Phoenix. Let me do it. Okay, so after this group, just because it's like here. I'm gonna do your reading, Phoenix. And then Jay. So you said yeah, whatever works for you. Well, you're here. However, if you're still here after this reading, I'll do yours first actually, and then Phoenix, because Phoenix will be longer. Oh wait, let me redo my timestamp. Oh, okay. Yeah, I appreciate it, very really. Yes, yes. Yeah, absolutely. I will. I feel like I want to ask one person to, but I don't want anyone to feel like they have to. So just I can have four. But if she's still here and she pops up, then I'll ask her, see how she feels about it. And then we can do that. But I plan on doing it though. Because yeah. I just have, like I told you, I have an undiagnosed issue with odd numbers. I don't think they prescribed for that, you know? It's almost like, I don't know, you know how people just have their quirks and their things? That's like my thing. I love even numbers. Everybody has their thing. I know it's so crazy, but I just love even numbers. I feel like it balances my life. And I'm a number person. You know, some people are number people. Like, for example, if I text someone, sometimes it just depends, not always, but I'll look at the time and in which I text them and I'll just like look at the number, like, I'm big into numerology. So if I text someone at like, and the number is like five, I'll think maybe that can indicate change or possible conflict, or like set if I text someone and it's like the number is like seven, and then I'll think, I know you're probably like, what? I know that's just me. I'll think, okay, the stagnation, they're probably going to delay the message back to me. And usually when I look at it like that, it's right, but I try not to. I'm really trying. I'm working on myself. Okay, I'm working on myself. I haven't found the right tea yet that can help with that issue. So let me see. But yeah, that's just my thing. Just my thing. But yeah, girl, I got you though, for sure. So let me see. Let me read you this timestamp. Let me redo this timestamp. Yeah, that's my little quirk. Because I try not to look at it too much, but even, yeah, I just do. Like if something happens and it's highly peculiar, like I'll look at the time. Like, what time is it? I don't know, it's things like that. Okay. Big into like numbers. Okay, so anyhow, I feel like you get the point, Gary. That's why. Otherwise, I would have, I don't know. Okay, so 30, but it's gonna mess with my brain cells. Okay, see, you feel it. Like the number eight, yes. I like the number eight. Ooh, I like the number eight too. Like my number's four. So of course, four and eight, they complement each other. So yes, I feel the vibes with eight. I like the number eight too. So 5:30, that's my birthday. So that's eight for me. And I'll look at that number eight a lot. It's just like my thing. Looking at numbers. Oh, you're the same way. Yeah, it'll actually throw me off. So if I had like three mods, I would feel like my anxiety, it would affect my anxiety. I don't remember like what the hell's going on. Let me get to this group. People are like, what's going on? So I know someone's here is like, what the hell's going on? I know. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's pretty bad. But it wasn't always like this. It was not always like this, okay? So I believe this too shall pass. Okay? Okay, so let me redo this timestamp. This is gonna be the last time. Let me get this out of the way so I can do Jay and then Phoenix and then hopefully you're reading too after. Okay, so 3, 2, 45. Okay. Oh, it's the 10th? Oh, okay, of May. Very nice. So now you said you're a Taurus. Yeah. I'm turning 10th of May. May babies. All right, so let's see. Group A. What is the forecast for the week? What is coming in? What should you be aware of? So, solitude. Okay, so you have solitude for your oracle this week. Perhaps you're just focusing more on yourself and protecting your peace, which is a good thing, you know? It's a great thing, actually. So, this week, um, you'll be spending some alone time, or perhaps you'll just be focusing on doing so, finding your own space. It's giving that hermit energy. So, alone time, it says, and find comfort in your own energy again. Oh, I love that. So, literally what I was highlighting. So, finding comfort in your own energy again. A process that requires emotional isolation. Do not mistake your alone time for loneliness. Spirit is creating distance from the desires, expectations, and ideas of others so you can identify your own. Get into hermit mode, okay? You'll find yourself in hermit mode this week, okay, Group A? And that's okay. I love it for you. And then even with your space, okay, so interesting. As I'm saying space here, 4 wands. So I was gonna, because I'm looking at her space and it's really nice, like how it's put together. So you'll find yourself perhaps even redecorating or adjusting things, like getting, the feng shui going in your own space, your own home, and or finding that if you live with other people or another person, like finding your own space what feels comfortable for you. And if you were looking into moving into a new home this week, that looks pretty great, or you moving on your own, that looks pretty promising this week as well too. Or you're finding yourself getting out of the house or doing like a solo, like I don't like a solo trip to the coffee shop or the library or however that looks, bookstore, however that looks for you too. Getting a new book. I see she has like a book in her hand, but looks pretty good this week, Group A. You're focusing on spending some alone time, or at least it's encouraging you to do so and find that comfortability within yourself, or that sense of home within yourself. So nice. Mhm. Every 4 years on Mother's Day. Oh, okay. Nice. Your birthday is. That's beautiful. You'll have your birthday on Mother's Day. Yeah. Nice. And my life number, your life number is 8. Okay. I always forget my life number. Like I'll look it up. I've looked it up about 30 times during my lifetime and I forget. I forget each time, really. No, it's probably hasn't been that many times, but I literally forget every time I look it up. I don't know why. I think it's 4. I want to say it's 4. I want to say it's 4, but don't hold me to it. One of those number. I know for sure one of those are 4. Have you ever gotten a palm reading? I know it's random. Has anyone ever received a palm reading? Okay, so let me look at the timestamp for. Oh wait, I said I was gonna do just this one group. Jay, are you still here? I want to do your reading. I don't want to. I was supposed to just do that one. I don't want to leave you waiting. Alright, so Jay, I'll do a general now if you're here. Oh, you're in your past life, you're a mathematician? So I'm always randomly doing math in your head. Oh, okay. So do you know for sure you were a mathematician in your past life, or you feel like you were? Did you have like a vision that you were a mathematician? But that's dope. Yeah, you're always doing math in your head. I wish I was really great with math. I'm about average until I know how to do like decimals. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. In my head, then I'll be experienced. It was freaky. Oh, it was freaky? How was it freaky? How was it freaky? I must know. When I received mine, it was accurate. That's what made it like really interesting for me. It was it was actually accurate. Okay, Jason. Oh, okay, hey. I'm gonna do your reading now. Oh, okay, cool. You know exactly where. Okay, nice. No, but in the past someone tried and I didn't know what it was. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. It's an interesting experience. Okay, let's see. Um, Jay, let's see what comes out for you. This is for Jay. Okay. I have a connection that's showing up through general. You two are both looking at the investments that you have. Oh wow, Jay. So let me look more into it. Are you and the person holding back because there's a conflict between the two of you? Neither one of you believe that it's over. You have the death card in the reverse. Like you're both holding on with the Four Pentacles. I'm not sure, but there's someone coming out in your energy that feels as if what these investments are, Seven of Pentacles, Two of Cups, Death card in the reverse. They're not letting go of it. Even if there's been a pause. Yeah, they still feel like they have a Ten of Cups with you. Hierophant, yeah. Were you married? Are you two talking about marriage? Did someone else get involved? And you two are healing from it? Okay, so I see single energy coming through with the Death card in the reverse. Do you feel like you're not ready for this level of commitment? Maybe you both feel as if you need to take a step back for some reason. It's highlighting this person. Hmm. Even though there's like this whole feeling of, okay, looking at investments, Ten of Cups, and like marriage. It's like this person's like pausing. Or you both really are. It's highlighting you and another person looking at the investments that you have, like how invested you two are in having a family together. If you two aren't ready in this form of a connection, which I'm not getting you are because Nine of Pentacles is here with the Death card in the reverse. So it's someone who feels as if it's not over between the two of you and they're still holding on to the idea that you two will heal things or resolve whatever this conflict was. That involved like maybe someone else, or was there's an idea of whether you two should remain friends for the time being after this conflict, but then there's that whole idea of like, okay, well, things aren't really over, I still want to be together. And those vibes are coming through for your general. Oh, you don't think she's ready of her turn? Okay. Mm. You two are both showing up like you're invested in this. And I will say there is a bit of, I don't know what happened with the Five of Wands showing up here, but one of you, perhaps her, since you said she's not ready, is holding on to some kind of Five of Wands conflict. Is there distance between the two of you? That could be the conflict. The Three of Wands is here. Let me see. We were in no contact. Okay. With her. Okay, I see. She reached out to me. I was so hesitant to follow her so much. Oh. Okay, she is always in your energy. Oh, she's your birthday twin. You both are Aquarius. Okay. Yeah. Definitely I could see that. It's like they're rather close, you two being close. She still feels as if, I mean, that she sees you as her 10 of cups. So I'm not sure, but she feels as if she sees you as her, her person. She's rather checked in. She's very invested in this. Even though I do see, like I was saying with the 9 of Pentacles, like you two could be separated. With that death card in the reverse, things are not over between you and that person. She feels the same way too. She feels the same way too. She feels 110% the same way. Like it may appear like it's over, but she's like, no, not over. Energy is giving, it's not over. And then, I will say with the 4 of Pentacles too, that like holding back or feeling as if she needs to take a pause, or you two taking a pause, was there like an argument? It could be that, like I was getting at, whatever that conflict was in the back end. This the pause energy, perhaps why she's not moving or why things are not moving. It's due to that situation. Yeah, she's weirdly annoyed me. Okay. O2R. Okay, so that conflict could be the distance then. Why there's a pause. Okay, so you're supposed to travel to her. Yeah. So the travels, yeah. That 5 of Wands, 3 of Wands. That's one woman. Yeah, she needs to stop. She seems like she's like you two are literally quite literally mirroring each other. So however you're feeling is how she's feeling. It's giving. Like however you're viewing the connection, 7 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Like you two are both looking at that 7 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Phoenix, whenever you're ready, you can post. You can post whenever you're ready. But yeah, you two are both looking at that. Definitely. Okay, so you have to do math in your field of study. Yeah, that's the thing. That's okay. They say do what you hate, like learn to love what you don't like, because those things that are meant to like challenge us are what's going to build us for, success. All of that mumbo jumbo. But yeah, I agree with it though. I've learned to do what I dislike, which are certain workouts. So it's working for me. When I hate it, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna get over it. But you'll feel so happy that you conquered what you before just didn't like, you know? Unless it's like food, something I'm willing to just avoid. But if it's something that's going to set you up for success, like you said in your field, always do what you don't like. At least that's what they say. That's what they say. It was sweet. Oh, okay, let me go down. And then other things. Okay, cool. Let's see. What is this in Aries feelings towards Phoenix? What's this in Aries feelings? Phoenix feelings. Okay, Queen of Pentacles. Did you make that move yet? You're showing up in the Queen of Pentacles energy, and the Lovers is coming out with the 6 of Pentacles. I feel like that came out yesterday when we asked for the second half, how he was going to, feel about you unblocking him. The Lovers, 6 of Pentacles was that pair that came out too. Why is Judgment here? What is this in here? What? So Eeyore has conflict. Why is he thinking negative? He has to get past these negative thoughts. Ten of Cups, Judgment's in the reverse. What is this criticism about family or you two having a family? Why is the Six of Pentacles here? Like, just critical about what? Okay, so he's moving past it. Seven of Swords is in the reverse. Oh, wow, look at that. You have the King of Pentacles on top of the deck with the Queen of Pentacles on top of this deck. You see that? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, that's what's there. Okay, so let me see. But I do see him getting past with the Six of Swords. Okay, and the Lover's energy. He's gonna make the decision. Interesting. He's coming out the King of Wands, clarifying this Lover's energy, feeling rather passionate towards you, but he's feeling you in the Two of Swords energy. That's perhaps why he's experiencing like this negative thoughts. Towards you two having like a happily ever after, like literally could very well be getting married with the Ten of Cups with these two. But he's thinking about how you're not communicating. Did you already do it? Oh, okay. I'm on Instagram. Oh, you did on Spotify? I didn't know you could block someone on Spotify. Wow. So if you were communicating, I guess, on Spotify, that would make sense. Because I know you didn't go out of your way to block them on Spotify. I'm like, oh, that's right. It's like blocking someone that you share like an account with. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Kat. I appreciate you. Yes, you have a great week. And thank you so much if you're, I feel like you may still be here. I know I'm delayed with my comments. But thank you so much, guys. I hope you have a great week. And yes, I appreciate sharing weekends with you too and everyone. Yes. I have to grab a tissue. But it's so kind. Oh. Oh yeah, you can message on there. It's so crazy. I think it's suspect how they have so many features on these apps to hide things, to message. It's like they're inviting individuals to cheat. Like, oh, if you want to just cheat, just private, just hide. Let me just disappear. Let's do that. And I'm like, why are all these here? Why do I need to delete my history on certain things? Like, now you're just making it harder for me to watch my man if I have to. Like, but hopefully, no, anyway, who has time for that? But then again, I'm an advocate for if you have to watch your person, that's not your person. Like, just don't, you shouldn't have to watch anybody, to be fair. But I just think it's super weird how they have these certain features to delete stuff. It's weird. Anyway, it's kind of like whoever thought of it is a cheater in their regular life. I'm like, you have to be cheating on your wife, your husband. Cheater came up with these ideas. That's just my philosophy because why so much? But I see what you're saying of things with this unblocking him on there. How can okay, so with this Five of Swords and the Ten of Cups, what is this in Eros energy? Yeah, it has to do with marriage. Hierophant here now, the future. So Eeyore is thinking about the future between the two of you. Mm, hmm. Why is the Six of Pentacles here? Page of Wands. I wonder if he noticed it. I mean, what does it send you send the person a message? I mean, how would he notice that? Okay, do you have your activity on where he could see you listening to music? Because me and my, I get like how you could do that. I do that too with my. It's because you can sing music there, but yes, I guess it's on Mercy Science. Mm, does he see your activity? Is your activity on? Were you listening to music? Anyhow, I'm just curious because okay, so the Hierophant here, he's thinking about long term with you lovers. You have the lovers here twice. You have this here with the King and Queen of Pentacles, star card. So he's looking at healing things with you, but I'm just curious. The Two of Swords, perhaps because you're not talking, which would make sense. He has a bit of anxiety about your decision when it comes to him emotionally and healing things, or just like healing things with you. And then also this whole like conflict with stability is here. Having a family. Did you two have some words when it came to being a family or getting married? What is his judgment about family and marriage? High Priestess. He's seeing you to be quiet though. Like you're coming out in the High Priestess energy with the Two of Swords. So you're the Queen of Pentacles for him. Like someone he could view perhaps even as his wife. And he's looking at his plan of action, like his next plan of action. He's like making that decision, like what should he do with the lovers? And then thinking about where are you at emotionally in terms of like healing things or being together long term. Yeah, even with this flipping out in the reverse, did you two have a disagreement on how perhaps you were going to move forward, like in terms of like a marriage? This is giving marriage vibes. Why is this heavy judgment here? However, he does want to get past this conflict with the Six of Swords showing up here. You know, there's progress with you. Getting from point A to point B for sure is coming out in his energy. He sees himself initiating it as the King of Wands, King of Swords vibes here. There is a sense of feeling self-absorbed. Six of Pentacles is here. I don't think I highlighted it. The Six of Pentacles is here. So with the Page of Pentacles, with this like this always gives me like the Nine of Cups vibes. Forgetting something small, interruptions. With the Seven of Swords reverse. Why is he looking at how quiet you are? Do you have... Okay, you think he can see the activity? Okay, because I know it shares the activity. I know you can. So if you have your activity on, that could be what he's looking at. Let me see. I want to be sure. Because right here, it's highlighting navigation and reaching out. It's him reaching out to you. So he's looking at, and this is like navigation and someone reaching out for information or to ask questions. And you have the Six of Swords here with him as the King of Wands. Can you see this? Okay. I was making sure this is in the camera. Maybe you can't. But him as the King of Wands. So he's looking at forward movement and action, okay, with the lovers, like his decision. He's looking at his decision and then where your decision may be. Like, okay, Two of Swords. And then breaking communication, or breaking silence, I should say. And communicating, star card. Something that he's hoping to do. I want to know if it's because he saw your activity, because he's seeing you to be rather quiet, but the Seven of Swords being in the reverse, it's like, okay, you're avoiding one thing, or maybe it's him becoming avoidant, but I'm getting both of you with the Six of Pentacles. So I'm like, in some way, you two are both in the Seven of Swords, like avoiding communication, but Seven of Swords is in the reverse. So perhaps he sees you no longer doing that or attempting to avoid communication, but you're remaining quiet as the High Priestess. So I'm thinking if we're going with that, which it kind of gives, because you're still in that Nine of Cups, like just fulfilling yourself, just could be distracted with something else he could be viewing. And it's kind of going with that storyline before with, because these came out too when we asked how he was going to view you unblocking him. So it's kind of giving that same vibe. But let me see if he sees your activity. Did ERC Phoenix's activity? Temperance. Six of Swords. Perhaps not yet. Six of Swords is here too, though. Do you really see? I'm not getting it. Perhaps not yet. Do you really see the activity? Seven of Wands. Emperor. There he is. Two of Wands. That could be the internet. Temperance. Possibly with that Six of Swords. I'm not really getting that he did though. Temperance. If he did, I'm not really getting that he did. Let me look into this because he's being patient. Like he's not gonna rush to do anything. It's those vibes, and this could possibly what he's thinking about and how to move forward with this navigation here too. But he does want to reach out to you, even if he didn't see your activity, or if he did see your activity, he wants to reach out to you. In the King of Swords energy, he's thinking about it. But in this energy, this King of Wands has his like hand on his face, like he's thinking, like the thinking man. So he's really thinking about you and his decision when it comes to you emotionally. It kind of gives, even if he did see it, he's in that space we were talking about earlier, like the Two of Swords, like where are you at emotionally, kind of thinking about how you're quiet with the High Priestess. So you have Cancer energy here with the 8th house. Wanting to be close to you, that's for sure, King of Wands. I was getting that passion with the Lovers here, especially twice in the King of Wands tied to it. So he does desire to be closer to you. And this highlights being family oriented. What is this about family? I'm not sure, but he is looking at establishing something long term with you. I would say that. And then you have the communication here. He is thinking of saying something. For sure. Breaking silence with you. And this highlights like common goals. You two being on the same page. Moving forward. Basically, you know. The future. It's like the future. Like what the future holds for the two of you is on Yar's mind. He's heavily like thinking about you. This is in Yar's, and then you could be this Cancer energy too, even though I know you're not. But she just seems unbothered. And that's going back to this oracle here too. Like, I'm good. And you're the High Priestess. Going back to the fact that he's viewing you like in this High Priestess energy, Two of Swords, just quiet. Like you're good. There's a snake here. What happened? It's not my business, but it's a snake here with the Five of Swords. Judgment. It's some type of criticism, something he's thinking about from the past around family. The making things right, or you two being a family and making things right. Yeah, there you go. He feels like he can establish something like an empire with you. He wants something to come to a change, like something to change though. Distractions, interruptions. It could be the fact that, oh, you know what? The Seven of Swords is in the reverse. That's good to see in the reverse, but that's that snake energy when I see that. Obviously, the Seven of Swords is a bit sketchy, but this is in the reverse. Oh, yes. Look at it came out, the speedometer. He wants to see you heavy and connect with you and put something to rest, which perhaps is the snake energy. I'm telling you, it has something to do. Maybe he felt negative about having like a family, or you two said something that, you know, that would kind of, you know, Five of Swords is that F you, your mom, your cat, your dog, and your cousin. Like, why does everybody gotta have to get it, you know? It's like those vibes, like Lucis, F you, and everybody else. So, energy, like that's maybe how you two left it and getting past it, which made him feel like a bit indifferent because the Queen and Queen of Pentacles are on top of the deck. And he's looking at, okay, now establishing, reestablishing things, healing from that with the Star card with you, communicating and connecting with you quite literally, physically, as well too, is coming through for him. Current energy. Oh, he wants your baby? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I could see that. Because he is thinking of you rather seriously. He is wanting to take you seriously. He's not thinking of like, oh, okay, hanging around. Oh my gosh, I forgot. This was on top of the deck too. And that die came out. The death card was on top of the deck. So something changing for sure. Emphasis on that. Yeah. And then this could be if you had, it just feels like those strong words, but that could also be, let's say you wanted to raise your family or live in one state or one country and you two didn't agree and you had strong opinions about something. Kind of like having a strong opinion where you two disagreed on it when it comes to like family. And he's getting past or he wants you two to get past and coming out too. And he's like thinking about it because he is making a decision when it comes to you emotionally and wanting to talk with you soon too. Hmm. They all want to see us. No, for real. Ooh, okay. I just looked at group B. I want to cheat here because you're just doing wham. I'm like, no, let me look at this and prepare myself. I thought he was mad or I don't know. Okay, he has been quiet though since his birthday. He hasn't posted music. Oh, he hasn't. Hmm. Oh, okay, so you just can't click on the profile. Oh, you're kidding with the he wants your baby? No, quite literally, we could though. With the Emperor, Ten of Cups vibes. Quite literally, want to. Let me do my timestamp. Okay, Group B. Let's see what's coming in this week. What can you expect? That is in the forecast. Yeah. Attachment. All right, so you have attachment here. So it highlights lust, materialism, obsession, addiction. This card means you've become so attached to what a specific relationship, job, or earthly possession says about you that you've forgotten who you are. Do you truly love someone slash something, or are you attached to prestige and instant gratification? Relinquishing your power to smallness is sacrificing what you want most. Interesting, Group B. Okay, so it looks as if this week you'll be perhaps observing what you have around you. Material matters, okay? I don't know if you're like a hoarder. Maybe you're clearing out your closet, or it's encouraging you to do so, or very literally look at those things that you have been holding on to tightly. It's giving Four of Pentacles vibes. It is giving Four of Pentacles vibes. So this week, that is like seems like the theme as you looking at or is encouraging you to look at these attachments, these things, whether it's a job or possessions, and releasing. Okay, releasing. Now let's see for your tarot cards what do you have. Nine of Wands, King of Wands, and the Emperor. Okay, so this is a woman and a man's energy here, but I'll do it if you are a man reading, or if you're a man here. Now, first, ladies first. This week, you could have a masculine coming in, rather significant emperor, or someone who is in the masculine energy who is pursuing you. Okay, Group B? They're interested in pursuing you and giving things like another chance. Perhaps this is who you're holding on to. Okay? Perhaps this is the relationship or the person that you're holding on to. And in your process or your whole idea of considering whether you should let this person go or how they fit into your life, um, they may in some way challenge. So maybe your feelings if you should let them go, but there's something that maybe you should be letting go when it comes to this person. So maybe it's baggage with all of these boxes I'm seeing around her. Maybe it's just like baggage from the past or negative thinking or however that looks for you. It's I'm gonna read what it says again with this. It says this card means you've become so attached to what a specific relationship, okay, says about you that you've forgotten who you are. So perhaps it's something even when it comes to yourself that this person could have affected your views on yourself and back in mind, however, okay? It's gonna be different for everyone. Because the Nine of Wands is here. So there's something that has been rather challenging with this person. There's a few things that have been rather challenging with this person. Like you feel as if you've been through a lot in this connection and perhaps you've forgotten who you are and you've put yourself on the back burner and you've carried, like the weight of this person. Now that's shifting this week. Okay. That is shifting this week. It seems as if this individual is coming through to take responsibility or this weight off of your shoulders. And it doesn't come with you having to like sacrifice yourself or feel as if you have to hold on so tightly to this person or this person doing just that. It's like releasing, it's like encouraging you to, in a way, evaluate how you're holding on to this individual. And in you doing so, it's as if they're coming through. It's like manifesting this person to take action or inspiring this person. What is it? It's like a saying. What is that? I mean, that's usually like how it goes though. Like when you let go and then they come back and then that's when it's that whole like vibration. But it's quite literally because that Nine of Wands is of course giving something another chance. But it's like how do you get back up after these 8 wands? How does that person get back up, that wounded warrior get back up? So it's like you're looking this week at yourself and seeing how are you going to go about this situation with this person without neglecting yourself or with like just letting go of certain things from the past so you can actually see yourself again. It's like you're seeing something about yourself this week, groupie, and how this person could have affected you, okay, or caused you to feel a sense of like an obsession or attachment to them that could have been unhealthy or something of that sort. But you do have this masculine coming in, however that looks for you this week, and who wants another chance with you. Okay, and they will be pursuing you in some way. Now, if you are a masculine drawn to this group, then it looks as if, in terms of you, now I will say, if you are a masculine, now you have done too much, entirely too much in this situation when it comes to this woman, okay? And perhaps you're evaluating how you've come off obsessive and controlling and so on and so forth, okay? Now, if you're seeing that this person has taken a step back from you, it's because she is looking at herself and how she has neglected herself when it comes to this situation between the two of you. Okay, she is still attached to you though. Okay, she is still attached to your energy. However, it's like really encouraging you, at least, or you will be seeing this week how maybe you can take charge of the situation a bit differently with her, or how you can show up a bit differently and more supportive, or considering the fact that why she may be guarded with you, or your approach is it gives your approach, okay, to the situation will change this week. How you decide that you want to take action, at least it's saying so. But yes, that's what you can expect for this week. You should know. So it's coming in. Looks as if you may be seeing this person too. If you are masculine, like you may initiate seeing this person or it's encouraging you to do so. After this person kind of comes out of their shell, because it looks like perhaps for the first half of the week, you'll notice that this woman will be reserved and just, give her her space. I'll just say give her a space. And yeah, then you'll notice that she'll give you some kind of inclination that she's ready to give things another chance or look at things, a bit differently between the two of you. Because she's seeing how there's some unhealthy attachments. Because you could, I don't know, it seems like this could be like I don't want to say toxic, but this may be an unhealthy connection. Okay, it's maybe an unhealthy connection. And she's just observing that. So I would just mirror her energy this week and observing those unhealthy attachments that you may have too. Okay, great. Oh, okay, I see. Let me choose and be. That's funny. And it was the King of Wands and the Emperor. Yeah. The King of Wands and the Emperor. Yeah. So secretly, yeah, anyway. So, yeah. So, the thank you. No problem, Phoenix. I appreciate you. Okay, so you're gonna block him on IG. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, Phoenix Fairy. Definitely gonna do your reading after this one. I feel like I have it in me, so it's great. I have it in me to do your reading. So I was gonna do your reading. I don't know if you noticed, but I did your reading like a donation read. So I'm gonna do that again tonight. Computer. Okay, let me do this one. Okay. I didn't get to look at this deck. Let me see. Do a timestamp. I will say, just a side note, that Goodby felt heavy. I was like, okay, so this is like because the Emperor and the King of Wands is already heavy energy. I'm like, okay, dude. But they are coming through. I mean, I'm looking, keep me posted, okay, Phoenix? I'm looking forward to seeing how that plays out too. That's like a heavy attraction, heavy energy for Group B. Group A was like light and fluffy. It was like, yeah, I'm spending time with myself, going to the library and the bookstore, grabbing a cup of coffee. Group B is like, okay. It was given Four of Pentacles, devil energy vibes, like with the mention of obsession, addiction, attachments. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, like that attraction because that King of Wands Emperor has like a kung fu grip on that other person or energy. So I should have mentioned to Group B that someone has a heavy attack, like a heavy. That's why I was like, if you're a man and you're looking at this, you're heavily attached to this person, and then it's still like by default it's mutual. So yeah. However, yeah, I was given like, okay, let her breathe a little bit, okay? Because energetically, that person's not letting Grippy breathe. Oh my God. So let me see. 315, 317. Okay. 17. Oh yeah, I know the Scorpio in you loves it. I was like, it's giving, yeah. Scorpio vibes. Yeah. Yeah, you would rather a man be on you bad because that man slimes on on you bad for sure. You'd rather a man come out in that passion, and I mean, it just seems like it could be a bit much though. Like that seems like it could be a bit much since it was highlighting some things, you know. Also, let me see, but yeah, I did love all the. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I feel you. I'm the same way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Fury. Yes, yes. I'm glad you value that. You'll recognize real. Yeah, always try to be transparent. I just like I'm conscientious about my delivery because I know like you guys, y'all, this is your people. This is the person that you love, has your hearts. So I don't want to say like, oh yeah, dude's a bozo. Sis is really coming out cheesy energy right now because I know it's gonna affect you emotionally. So I'm like, oh yeah, even though unless they're really bozo energy. If it's not a wands reverse, five of swords, yeah, I'm gonna have to come for them. Like, girl, please, no. But your people don't even be coming out like that for me to have to come for them like that. But I try to just work on how I deliver it. It's not what I say exactly. It's how I say it. But yeah, I'm glad that you feel that way. But you can always trust that I'll be honest with you guys and transparent with the energy. Like, but energy changes too. But if it looks like it's a shit show, I'll have to tell you guys, like, this looks pretty bad. But look, fortunately, this could change any day now. Okay? Any minute now. Which I know you have seen theory. I've seen it. I've asked questions and I've seen the energy change too. But yeah, let me see. 40. Right. Sometimes we just can't hold back from saying it. Like, no, this is pretty bad. Dude's a bozo. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to say it. I'm like, no, I can't. I can't hold back from that. But usually we know. If someone tells us our man's a bozo or in bozo energy, well, if we're being honest with ourselves, like, yeah, he is kind of giving that. But for the time being, not all the time, but for the time being, yes, they can. Okay, so let's see. On my timestamp. All right, group C. Let's see what's coming in for the week. What can you expect? Okay. Indulge. Okay, gonna be indulging, overindulging. Hopefully not, but indulging. I love to see it. It's giving like the Nine of Cups vibes. There's Nine of Cups vibes. So it highlights here this card grants permission to take part in the finer things. So this week you'll notice yourself taking part in the finer things. I love it for you, Group C. Okay, so I'm looking at all of these treats in the background. So you may treat yourself or find yourself treating yourself a little bit differently than you usually do. So let's say you like to, save your pennies, save your little, your extra your coins that you have, and you may treat yourself this week, or it's encouraging you to treat yourself this week to something, special. So if you see, it doesn't have to be a snack, but let's say you want to go grab some tea or some coffee. So you treat yourself to that little $7, $9 drink that you may not usually So it could be something like that. Or you could be buying yourself something a little more pricey. However, you're treating yourself or it's encouraging you to do so to the finer things. But it could be like small things as well too. Okay. And enjoy creature comforts. Okay, so you'll find yourself enjoying some creature comforts. Buy yourself something pretty. Okay, so it's encouraging to buy yourself something pretty this week, Group C, or you'll find yourself doing so. Take yourself on a dinner date and make a sweet treat. Okay, nice. Let's see your tarot card. Ten of Wands. Oh, you're overindulging. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? It's right. Take a step back this week. Take a step back. Maybe it's saying you've been doing a lot lately, Group C. You're like, yes, some of you are here like I've been doing this. Your refrigerator is filled with snacks and treats and goodies, and you're constantly stopping by for a cup of coffee. I don't know. It's perhaps saying, you'll notice that maybe you need to hold back, or maybe enough has been enough, or maybe you've been overdoing it, and you'll notice that maybe you are overdoing it. Maybe you realize when you start budgeting at the end of the week, you realize you overdid it. So I could be warning some of you not to overdo this as well too. Now, if you've been experiencing burnout lately, it is encouraging you to take a break and treat yourself, okay? Take a break and treat yourself. So I feel like we have two groups within this group. Some of you have just already been overload, and it's like, take a step back. It's okay. You're gonna, I don't want to say, I don't want to use the word regret, but it's like, take a step back before you kind of look back and say, okay, I gained a couple extra pounds, or I overdid it. It's that energy coming through for percentage of you. Now, other half, it's like, okay, you've been working a lot. You owe it to yourself, okay, Group C, to treat yourself to something small. We're not here to be robots, okay? We're not here to be robots. If you feel as if you've been doing a lot of work lately, treat yourself to something, Group C. It's really encouraging you to do so. Treat yourself to something, however that looks for you. And it doesn't have to involve money. It could just be you staying 10 minutes after on your lunch break. For F those people. You're treating yourself this week. Treat yourself to something small, the finer things in life. Walk outside and smell the fresh air. Group C, spend those extra 10 minutes. They'll get over it. If they write you up, they're not going to fire you. It's okay. Everyone's hiring these days, okay? Treat yourself this week. And it's encouraging you to do so because you've been overworking or you're just tired, extra tired lately. Treat yourself to that nap. Treat yourself to that spa. It's okay, that spa day. It's giving those vibes. And like I said, it can be something small. All right. It could be something really small too. But whatever you feel guided to this week, know that you owe it to yourself. Okay. You owe it to yourself. And then the other half of you, just take a step back. Okay. Take a step back. And it's all about moderation here, okay? And embrace that temperance energy, okay? Embrace that temperance energy. I know it's not here, but just embrace it. All right, so see you. All right, Group C. Expensive margaritas. See, that's not a bad idea. Expensive margaritas, we can do. But that's so funny. Have you been treating yourself to expensive margaritas, or you're saying you're gonna treat yourself with one? That's funny. Expensive parties. I resonate with that group because I bought Dubai chocolate. I was thinking that's so wild. I was thinking of using that as an example for the sweet treats. But I'm like, I don't know, because it was a thing. Like it was like so like everyone's buying that Dubai chocolate. One point. That I haven't tried it though. How was it? I bought Dubai chocolate covered strawberries. Oh my gosh, strawberries though. Okay. Bought a pumpkin candle and I'm eating a donut. Oh my, that's so funny, Fairy. That is hilarious. Yes, you're definitely in that energy for sure. I love it for you. Okay, as long as you're not overdoing it, I feel like I love it for you. For cover, yeah, especially with the candle. Okay, I am a candle lover. Let's have to have a candle. I feel like I've been bloated recently. Yes, I feel like I've been tired for a lot of work. Wow, yeah, that's that 10 of. That's so funny. That's that 10 of wands for sure. That's that 10 of wands. Yeah, enjoy that donut. You just made cookies and ate ice cream. Just ate cookies. Yeah. Oh, okay. It was still good. I wanted milk though. Oh, you have a tequila shelf in your house? Mm, tequila shelf. Okay, I'm about to do your reading. Theory. Whenever you're ready, you can post. Yeah, I was giving that group, C could realize that they gained a couple of pounds because they overdid it this week. Because overdid it. Let me see. Pour us a drink. I feel like that's like one of the funniest things when you said tequila Phoenix. Oh my gosh. It was too funny. I still crack up thinking about that because how relevant. Because you never know. Some days on here, I'm like, I may need some tequila because I'm like, not even days, some readings. I'm like, yeah, I may need some tequila because this is tough. This is tough. It'll be an interesting little read here. I would have to put like uncensored in the title because there's no way I could I could just hold back. Okay, with some of the things that come out, like oh my goodness, that will forever be funny to me. Tequila. Well, I got y'all. Okay, thank you so much, Fairy. Very much so needed. Oh my goodness. You never go wrong with some tequila. Some tequila. Okay, so let's see here. My question is what's energy between me and Nani if she's seen my text and how she feels. Okay. The energy between the two of you. This is between Nani and you. Energy. Nani, and Nani feeling. Queen of Pentacles. That's wild. She came out the Queen of Pentacles last time. In a different deck. Queen of Pentacles is back. I feel like she did. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, that was hilarious. A bunch of bozo reads. Exactly. So those reads. I'm like, no. Shakira. Let me try Anyways, let me see. Hey, feeling. What happened? Okay, so let's see. What is this anonymous energy? What's that energy towards spirit? Okay. She said, let me see. She wants to communicate with you. Has she not yet? Let me see. She's seen your text. I'm not necessarily seeing if she has seen them. Okay, you have Death card on the Three of Swords. That's good. But I know that she wants to communicate. Ace of Swords is here with the Six of Wands next to it. With the Page of Pentacles. Interested in communicating with you for sure. Justice. Why is the Page of Pentacles here? Anonymous ones. Okay, that's good. The Devil's here in the reverse with the Knight of Wands in the reverse. I wanted to check it before I said it, because you never know. Devil's good in the reverse, though, to an extent. You know, it's kind of like I'm kind of not as toxic as I was before, but still a little bit. You know, you have a little tiny percentage of toxicity in you left. Like, you're still a little bit with the shits, but you're reformed with the shits, you know, person. Okay, so Knight of Wands in the reverse. That's the part where I was a little concerned with the Knight of Wands in the reverse, but the Tower's here, so that's good. So it's like a breakup of this energy. So for some reason, she's like noticing how this has changed in her current feelings towards you. Like she's more settled down now. Like she's the Queen of Pentacles, Justice. Like she's mentioned something about wanting to settle down now with you and not be outside. Why is the Ace of Swords here? Oh, Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, she's not going to hold back. She's not going to hold back from communication. It's clarifying the communication Hierophant here. She wants to commit. She's giving like she wants to be in something serious with you. Six of Wands is here. Let's see, what's this in Nani's feelings? Yes, I'm telling you, 8 of Pentacles is here. The Sun card. 4 wands underneath the deck. Which, yeah, she said she's ready to sit that thing down. She's like, you know what? I had my fun. 9 of Wands reverse devil energy. Reverse. 9 of Wands upright with devil energy. There was a whole lot of fun she was having. Were you two having a lot of fun together? I don't know. Tower. She's trying to shift how she could have been showing up flighty and just unhealthy, which is wonderful. And she wants to settle down now. She's coming out in her feelings towards you. Like she's interested in communicating as well too and expressing this. Page of Pentacles, Ace of Swords with the 6 of Wands. She's the Queen of Pentacles. She's like, you know what? I think I'm ready. So this holding back could have a lot to do with her just assessing where she is or how she feels, especially like emotionally, like balancing out her emotions. This could be different. Did she say she didn't want to settle down or something? Okay. Oh, I love that. She needs to lock in and stop BS on BS. Yeah, she is locked in. She is looking at that for sure, especially if you told her that. These bozos shouldn't be making us question things. Yeah, for sure. Will she be real and locked in for real? Yeah, she is giving that she will be. I'm just in her current energy towards you. Nope, not what I know of. I wish. Okay, does she think I was on BS? No, she's not giving. Did you say something about her needing to? King of Pentacles is here. She's looking at commitment. Something's changed about her feelings, or she's looking at her feelings. Like she was giving vibes. I'm not gonna hold you, Fairy. Like she was not open to it before. Like she just wanted to have fun. And you know what that looks like with the Knight of Wands. So she was just wanting to have fun. Knight of Wands double. You know what that looks like. And she's like, you know what? Page of Swords. Like whatever you communicated to her, how you're viewing her, she sees like you see value in her as someone who can settle down and like you have long term with. And there's change happening. There's change in her feelings. Wheel of Fortune, her desiring this change between the two of you as well too. Oh wow, I don't know if you could see this, but the Queen of Pentacles just flipped in front of the King of Pentacles. Yeah, she's serious after being guarded. That's what it gives. Like she was just maybe not for it. 10 of Cups is in the reverse. Empress. So she wants to work on the 10 of Cups reverse. Both of the cups that are coming out of feelings are in reverse. So something that was off emotionally. Like she gave you a strong impression of some sort. Like she didn't see things the same emotionally with you. 8 of Pentacles, she's looking at herself working on that with this 8 of Pentacles. And that perhaps is why this Death card is on top of the deck and this change is being indicated with the 3 of Swords. This is like 3 of Swords, 10 of Pentacles here too. So, something about her that's being highlighted. Something about, okay, so on top of the deck is the Sun card with the 7 of Wands and the Death card. So something about her holding back, especially emotionally, is being highlighted. Okay. That's what she's looking at balancing out with this Justice card here. So she felt like you two weren't going to be on the same page for some reason. Or if you were getting that impression, that's changing. Yeah, because of another person. You have the Fountain here. The Fountain is usually when someone's like 3 people here. Fairy's overthinking everything. I want to make sure he wasn't trying to open something back up. Or even like flirting or something. If he was trying to open something up with who? Bree? Is that what you're talking about, Helen? She's like my twin. Oh yeah, that's what I said. Okay, with that. Okay, what is this for Nani's feelings? Okay, Okay, tension, suspense. So Nani has some kind of tension and suspense in her current feelings towards you. Okay, nine of, I don't know, is she in this energy? I always want to call this my nine of cups oracle, but she's in that, it's like that indulgent energy. This could perhaps be you though. You did say you were eating chocolate covered strawberries and however, I don't know how she would be viewing you like that in her energy. She could just see you to be in the nine of cups energy, but there is anxiety coming out. So there's rumors, anxiety around this 10 of cups in the reverse. Tension, suspense. It has a lot to do with where she was at emotionally. Her feelings are changing. Like her feelings, it's how like her feelings changing. And perhaps her feelings, I don't know who this other energy is. They could see her. She feels like they could see her pursuing you or potentially offering you something. She's thinking about that too. Oh yeah, she's thinking about the history that you two have and the chemistry, along with establishing like history with you and that whole vibe as well too. With her showing up in the Queen of Pentacles too, like energy towards you, like wanting to settle down, commit. Those vibes with the Eight of Pentacles, work on things with you. It doesn't give like keep things practical because the egg is here, so it's just birthing something new. Going back to this Ace of Cups in the reverse, where she's trying to make right of with justice. In some way, she's looking at, I don't know what happened between the two of you, but how the relationship was broken. The connection was broken at one point, and changing things with you and working on things. And that's why the Six of Wands is here. It's like the spiritual victory. Like you two finally moving past conflict, things being better between the two of you, and her actually looking at the long haul, like, oh, okay, this is what I'm doing now. After maybe making a strong impression previously that this wasn't what she was going to do, especially if she told someone else that, like, oh, yeah, I'm not going to be a fairy. Like, yeah. And then now she's like, she's thinking, you know what I'm saying? It's like thinking about being with you. And then this person's shocked in the background. So she feels like someone's going to be shocked by the fact that she's going to commit to you. That's coming through too, Fairy. So that's where she's at. But in terms of her communicating with you, she will communicate with you. She wants to communicate with you, but when she does communicate, it's centered around the idea of her like you two working on things emotionally and actually being together, actually committing to one another, and no longer, things no longer being lightweight. Y'all are wild. Yag is the man of your dreams. Oh, for her. Okay, so you're talking about Bree. When did that situation happen between those two? Was it just like last month, or was it with like last month? Like for you say for her to all of a sudden, it seems like it was just like she was just showing like she was interested or something like that. Okay, let me see. Okay, thank you, healing. So you want to see? I didn't get to look at. You said, here she's like trying to open your phone. That's right. Okay. What is this? Oh man. Okay, so that's the one, man. It's his fault that I'm trying to see before entertaining. Openly, I already felt embarrassed in the past. Okay. Are you going to be irritated if I ask? Oh, okay, so if you ask if he's doing something for her to put something boundaries. Oh no. No. Why do you think I'll be irritated? Why would I be irritated? I'm how do I'm how do I put this? Like if it's heavy, I just feel as if when things like I know when something's heavy on my heart and my spirit and I just want clarity. And that's what I'm here for, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be irritated because you want clarity on something that's on your heart and your spirit. So I don't think that, you know what I'm saying? Because I know I put myself in people's shoes. Like, I'm pretty good about doing that. Like, I'll try to do that. Unless someone's an asshole, then I'll put myself in their shoes and I'll be asshole sometimes too. But then, like, that doesn't get us anywhere, you know? I realize I'm learning, I'm growing, I'm evolving. But no, don't ever think that it's irritating me to look into something. Especially, I just feel like I'll be irritated if someone's asking about like their pet cat and that they lost in 4 years ago or 10 years ago. I'm like, dude, get a cat and don't come back on here, okay? Like that'll be my energy. That's where I'll be irritated, you know, shit like that. It's like you don't care. You shouldn't care either. I get it. Cats are sentimental, important, valuable beings in our lives, but their spirits can be replaced. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I try to even put myself in those people's shoes, but that's why I'm highly selective to an extent now with how I feel about things because people will ask any kind of questions and it won't even be like who was I in 4 lifetimes ago? Like, dude, we have other things to be worried about right now, you know? So no, you're not irritating me. Never think that. But yeah, so we're getting clarity on Bree, and if he is trying to strike up something with her, like what are so you want to know basically like what are in his intentions towards her, or what caused her to set a boundary up with him? So do you want to know his intentions moving forward, or what caused the boundary that she has currently? Oh, you squinting your eyes? That's so funny. Yeah, you have to keep a magnifying glass on these people sometimes. You have to keep a magnifying glass on these people. I'm telling you, never know. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, I appreciate it because yeah, I really, yeah, I try to do so because I know myself. I have been here before too, where I want to know about someone near to my heart, and it doesn't help to go for someone for clarity on a situation and you walk away twice as confused. So I'm okay when people ask me questions that make sense because it's you should have clarity. Well, so yeah, I get it. Okay, to do that. Okay. So what's his intention to okay, so what caused the boundary? Because he can be in and out. Okay, so why did she create the boundary between them? Or why is there a boundary? Okay, so let's see what caused Bree to detach from, or what caused the detachment between the two of them. Okay, so why does Bree have a boundary up with Nazar? What caused this boundary I'll see what caused the boundary. I'll see how he's gonna move forward with her. What caused the boundary? Page of Swords. Hmm. Where's the Nine of Wands here? There's like a tower moment. What is this? Six of Pentacles. Why does she put up a boundary with him? Nine of Pentacles. Four of Wands. Why is the Nine of Wands here? Oh, that fell. Two of Pentacles. Okay, so this perhaps is what set it off. Okay, Nine of Wands is here. Already was a lot of stuff going on. Okay, she just felt like she had been through a lot. Like all her life she's had to fight. It's kind of giving those vibes. And then the tower moment. Then something happened between the two of them. Like they had a falling out. They had a falling out and she had a realization, judgment. Two of Pentacles. And it kind of put her in a space where she's like, it's not highlighting him. It's not really highlighting him. It's not coming out yet. It's just her feeling like something became too much with the Ten of Cups. And the Ten of Cups, the Ten of Wands, and the Ten of Cups is compromised here with the Six of Pentacles. Like, it wasn't going to work. I will say it does look like she had feelings for him, which I'm sure you got that impression. But she just started feeling as if you can't mix business for pleasure. It's kind of in those vibes. Six of Pentacles, where she makes her money. Like, what did they? You can't. Something else another saying too. Why is the Six of Pentacles here? That was her way of balancing out the situation. Ooh, Devil. That's her way of balancing out the situation that already felt like it was imbalanced. That was her like decision. Like, oh, okay, this is how we can move forward. This is the Eight of Pentacles underlining the energy too. So just keeping it on work, going back to those vibes. Like, I already have a lot going on. This is already too much. Nine of Wands to the Ten of Wands. Like, I've already been through a lot. Then this happened. I don't need more on me. And then just the feeling like Ten of Cups, like this isn't even really worth it. Just to feel like we can't even get along. And you have the Devil here with the Six of Pentacles. I want to look more into why the Devil's here. Why is Temperance here? Something just became unhealthy. King of Pentacles. He's a King of Pentacles? Why? Why is he showing King of Pentacles? Let me see. What happened because the boundary? Death. Oh, okay. I will say he is here now. And this is like the candle is blowing out the candle on the situation and ending. He stopped showing up so generous. He started appearing to her to be very unhealthy and toxic. Nine of Pentacles. This Nine of Pentacles, Temperance. And this Temperance, she has her hand out. It's like she chose her piece. Temperance, she said, you know, I'm not going to let you gray my hair. I'm still young. I don't need to be stressed out. I don't need to have a quarter life crisis. It's giving those vibes with Temperance. Like, I'm just taking a step back, choosing myself. Nine of Pentacles. He was showing up King of Pentacles. I hope he wasn't too generous. I mean, but yeah, like supportive of her in some way. He stopped doing that. And however he did hold back. He started holding back from her. I want to look more into what caused this. Into a Pentacles, how is he supporting her? What happened that caused this? Her to create a boundary? There be a boundary. Let's see here. Small mysteries, not knowing the whole is here. Some information came out. Yeah, this highlights a beginning, new beginning, pure potential. Yeah, and on top of the deck is openness, nothing to hide. Something came out in this tower. That explains the Page of Swords here. It could be your connection with him. Did she not know about you two? That's interesting. Let me see more about this tower. Like, that could be it. Judgment Tower. Something came to her by surprise. And then he stopped showing up. It's kind of like devil energy, strength card. Yeah, this is her holding back. There's that tower energy again. There's something that was being held back on, not knowing the whole. What is it? It challenged your strength. 10 of Wands again. Damn. Ew. What is this tower moment? What was the tower moment? There's the tower on top of the deck still. Hierophant. Okay, so did she find out that you two were together after the fact? The Hierophant's coming out for the root of the tower moment. Now, granted, it could be the Most High, of course, that caused the tower, which is the case with the major arcanas, but it could be her finding out that he's already in a connection. You have two major arcanas clarifying the strength and the Hierophant from this devil energy. He was operating in devil energy in 10 of Wands. I'm telling you, Bree is giving, okay, she is giving that she, it's kind of like fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. She's giving those vibes very strongly. Like she has a greater sense of respect for herself. She's like the Queen of Pentacles earlier. She's like 9 of Pentacles. Like she's not signing up for this 10 of Cups. This isn't her 10 of Cups. Like she realized that. And I will say it has a lot to deal with what she has already previously been through, perhaps. Because I will say, it does look like she was considering Nazir quite seriously, or like she liked him, you know? So something kind of really affected her to the point where, and like I was getting at, if it wasn't finding out about you, it was just looking at how he was showing up, because he stopped showing up in this King of Pentacles energy. I know you're wondering, like, what was he, what was he doing? Did he pull back? However, he did, but he's also tied to the devil energy. So she was peeping like something he was doing. Let me see. And that, the devil energy is why the tower, happens in the first place. But let me see. Why is this? Oh, that's too much. It's like 18 cards. Okay, what is this candle? 7 of Cups. Oh, wow. There you have it. 7 of Swords on top of the deck. You probably can see that. But he was treating her like an option. Yeah, like, okay, so first, perhaps he was giving her the impression, King of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't like it. I wouldn't like to see it from my man. I'm like, what are you showing the King of Pentacles? Like, you want to commit? You want to be generous? You want to do what? Smile on her face? No, I don't think so. 7 of Cups. She realized it was like an illusion, devil energy. And then he stopped. Like, he stopped this whole illusion, like this act of her. Like, she saw the lie, the deception, the devil energy. I don't know how to emphasize that more. Enough. Like, the devil is a what? The devil is a liar. And she saw it and was like, no, I can't sign up for this. That's what caused the boundary. And it feels like it was him. He showed his self, like he showed his true colors, essentially, like with this candle card. Like, okay. And then that was what this moment was, with not knowing the whole small mysteries. Like she saw him. Like she saw him. It's kind of like taking those blindfolds off with judgment right next to it. And that's what caused it. And she just feels as if, again, carrying this energy, or just still trying to carry these feelings that she had, 10 of Cups became too much. Like 6 of Pentacles this year with the 10 of Wands. I was clarifying this tower, actually. It was with the devil. So it's like, okay, I'm not gonna allow this to bound, like, it's like feeling bound emotionally and then it's messing with your money, because it comes to a point where you're like, and you can't be at work in your feelings because somebody's playing with them. You gotta, it's like either your money or your emotions. And she chose her money. 9 of Pentacles. I love somebody. Okay, she said I would choose my back. 9 of Pentacles over here. I'm okay. I'm good. Temperance. Protecting my peace. And this is the way I'm going to balance out situations, this situation with him. And those are the vibes that Brie was giving. And that's what caused it. She saw him. She saw him, okay? And that could be, the Most High just saying, like, listen, you don't want this. I don't really see her seeing you two unless unless that's why the Hierophant was clarifying the tower. I want to look at his intentions moving forward, because I don't believe he has any, but I don't know. But why would I feel any different? And that's what I don't want to be dealing with. Okay, so she found out he pulled back because of me. I didn't see she found out he pulled back. I saw Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups could be other options, or him and having her under some kind of illusion with that devil energy in his, right next to him. So it feels like with that Three of Cups on top of the deck earlier, she was saying that he was trying to still use her as an option. Did she know about you two before? Or did she always know about you two? That plays a huge role because it feels like she could have, like, she may not have known about the two of you. Oh, okay. She said that they were just friends. Oh, okay. So she didn't. That was that tower moment. Yeah. Did you notice that her energy changed towards him afterwards? Because it feels like that could have been the tower when I clarified that the Hierophant came out. So that's like a commitment. Like she found out, even though you two weren't literally committed, that's like committed enough. If you're talking to somebody seriously, and if you're, approaching her, that's pretty serious. If you're talking. Hey, Kaja. Let me look up. See, and I don't want to feel like he's open to me because she walked away. Oh, I get it. Because she walked away. Okay. You want to check out his intentions towards her, right? Like he better not be trying to do, or if so, are you still flirting? Hmm. Well, it looked as if you could trust him earlier. Yeah, it definitely looks like you could. I think the Four of Wands came out. I don't want him to be in that energy with me. I don't want that either. Oh, okay. Okay, let me see. Let me see his intentions towards this girl because he's a peace of mind about it. Let me see. What are Nazir's intentions towards Bree? What's Nazir's intentions with Bree? What's he want with Bree? There's that Ten of Wands again for him. Compromise. What's in his intentions? Now she was the full card. Mm, hmm. It's like he's trying to figure it out. What's in Nazar's intentions? Eight of Pentacles. There's the word. Eight of Cups. What's his intention to be? Oh wow, she's the Queen of Cups to him. So remember when I mentioned that Ten of Cups that was compromising her feelings towards him? It doesn't look like they were just friends. She had feelings for him. He's aware of it too. It's coming out when I'm looking at his intentions towards her. And with that being the case, he's thinking about how she's disappointed or shared her disappointments with him. He could be struggling taking accountability or responsibility for the situation, though. Why is the King of Wands here? Nazar's intentions with the Sun card. Nine of Pentacles. I don't see him. I mean, this is giving no strings attached. Nine of Pentacles, full card. I don't see him trying to be in a relationship with her at all. Nine of Pentacles on top of the deck with the full card. We look more into him as the King of Wands compromise. It's like he's not really going to do anything in his intentions. Why is the King of Wands here? Ooh, Ace of Wands. Eight of Cups is on top of the deck. I will say which is natural, he is still like, like attracted to her. But I don't see him pursuing her. What is this in his intentions? Devil. Yeah, keep a magnifying glass on him when it comes to greed. Why is Seven of Swords is here? I'm gonna tell you, King of Cups. He's not revealing to. He's not thinking about her emotionally. No. See, Five of Wands, Two of Cups. Conflict emotionally for sure. So in terms of working with her, working around her, however, he sees her as an option. Yes. Just strictly for one thing and one thing only. That's it. That's it. That's all. She caught wind of that. She has real feelings towards him. At least she did. And now that's why she's choosing herself, because he was not taking her seriously, healing at all. Like it was like he was showing up the King of Pentacles. You know how some men do, like they want to take you out on a date just to get one thing. So he was giving her that impression. Like she concluded that that was him. Like, oh, you're just showing up like this just so you can have one thing out of me, one thing only. Now, in terms of his intentions, because that's what I was looking at, I would keep two magnifying glasses on him and a baseball bat in my back pocket, because I just wouldn't trust him when it comes to this individual, because he does feel as if she has emotions towards him still, perhaps. Okay. And I I don't, like, I will say he doesn't want to be with her romantically. No. Like he's not trying to really be with her unless it's just for a night. Now, yeah, that's like in his intentions with her. Like it's not really, it's that's why I was getting that whole no strings attached, like Nine of Pentacles full card, but she's not up for that. That's not her. That's not this girl. She's the Queen of Cups. He's the King of Wands compromised. So she's not gonna go for that. She just felt like would set the boundaries. She felt like he was trying to juggle her and put her in some mess, and he was, for sure. So she just caught wind of it. Yeah, player, exactly. Yeah, Seven of Swords on top of the deck. Yeah, he's not trying to write her poems and send her flowers. No. Mm-mm. At first, he could have been giving her that impression. That's what I was getting at. Like, he could have been showing up like, okay, in that energy. And then she realized, okay. Okay, so you just did that so you can, okay. I see you. Kind of vibes. Um, okay, I'm gonna do this. And then hop off of here. Kaja, if you're still here, let's see. I can do your reading next weekend, and I can put you. I know, but I can put you first for the generals. But I can't do it tonight. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I cannot. Okay. But yeah, I can do it next weekend if you're here. I can add you, and then you can look into the energy. But I'm gonna see one with his intentions with you, healing. What is this? And has his intentions moving forward with him. I'm telling you, I see you two connecting though, romantically. With her, yeah, I'll watch him. I'm not gonna say watch him, but I just don't like it. No. He's the magician in his intentions towards you, which is what he's actually coming out. The magician, he's not the magician in his intentions towards her, the King of Wands, but he was compromised. So this is a good magician. His intentions towards you, what the hell? World card. Okay, good. That's good to see the world card here. You have the Queen of Pentacles compromised with the Four of Wands as well. Let me look at his intentions. Now, what is Naz's intentions with healing? What is this? Remember that Seven of Swords came out earlier? Okay. When I was picking up, when I was looking at the seven, what was it? Before it was right in the middle. It was that Temperance and that Seven of Cups. Was it the Seven of Cups with Temperance? I don't know. I was getting the vibes of like testing the waters, that whole energy. I don't know. You have to just go back and look at that. It was in the middle in the current energy. Okay, because it led to what's coming in. Because it was when you asked what's coming in between the two of you, and I saw you two reconnecting, and then the Seven of Swords came out. That was the only thing I said that was alarming, was the fact that you should have to like regain trust. And his intentions, he's like, there's another person here, and maybe more than just one other person. Death is here. Okay, so we have this. It's gonna end. It's giving. I know. But it's giving. It's going to come to an end. However, Death World card. This is just temporary. Okay, just temporary. But he's not committing. Hierophant in the reverse. Oh my goodness. You have the Queen of Pentacles reverse, Hierophant in reverse, and the Four of Wands in reverse. And his intentions is to make it almost like clear that he's, who are these? You have the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Wands here. You're the Queen of Pentacles here. Even though I know naturally you're the Queen of Cups. But you're coming out of the Queen of Pentacles. He knows you would want commitment with him. Okay? And the Three of Cups is here. So he's keeping it like friendly with other people. And then it's because he could be feeling as if right now you're not showing up like you want to commit to him, you know? And he may want that to change. However, this is how he's like moving in his intentions. Why is it Queen of Cups here? Nine of Wands. Four of Swords. Full card. Page of Pentacles. Okay. So he's just taking a pause. And there's that full card energy with the Three of Cups. He could be open to, he's a bit too open. I'm just gonna be fair. It doesn't matter at this point what he's open to. He's open to pretty much anything right now. He's open. He's too damn open. Healing. I don't like how open he is and his intentions with you. He's leaving things open for the time being. That's his intentions. He's like, you know what? Let's try this again and let's just remain like, let's keep things light and fluffy for the time being. That's in his intentions, like manifesting this energy. There could be like other people around. He could be talking to other people or something. That's what you're sensing. Your intuition's on point. You are highly intuitive. You're, water sign. But yeah, I'm just gonna look into this a little more. I'm gonna swim if I'm Scenario 1. What is this in as? I see pretty clearly with this what he's doing. I want to see how this plays out in his intentions with these oracles. So building, okay, seeing progress. You'll see progress, okay? He feels like this is progressing the situation, like taking a step back. You talk to other people, you see other people. I see other people, I talk to other people. That's the vibes Nazir's giving. For the time being. Yeah, leaving home. What is this about leaving home? Threads condensing many to one. Okay, so that makes sense. And this is his energy about it. He's trying to evaluate something that happened, his feelings towards something that happened. He's trying to move away from something that happened. And that's what I'm telling you. This is giving the energy. I'm really thinking about what came out in that spread when you asked what's next between the two of you. It's like the current energy. That explains this is why this will help you like kind of make sense of this as well too. Condensing many into ones with his highlights. It's him trying to process his feelings and then struggles too. The struggles between the two of you is he's looking at that. And if you notice, like I don't know if you can see this, but this magician's like looking into like a book. So it's like that's how he's looking into it, and his attention's with you. I was like, okay. So he's trying to understand something in terms of how to move forward with you, or move forward, move past whatever that was, because it feels like it is piggybacking up on that past energy too. I don't even remember what was in that. But yeah, that's what he's looking at, struggles. Condensing many into one. So there's like, okay, so with condensing many into one, there's a lot of situations that he feels like struggles. Like he's looking at the struggles, the challenges in the connection. And that's why he's moving like this in his intentions. Now, this is now. This does not mean this will be later, but this is now, based on, you know, what has happened currently. And he may want you to show up differently as well too. Like he may want you to manifest or show up like you are ready for this, or wanting to commit, or wanting to like you're still invested. If you're not doing that, it could be you too, with that Queen of Wands, like showing up like you want things to change. Because I did see the World card and the Death card on top of the deck. So perhaps if you show up like, you know, you're interested, that's a thing. Good night, Phoenix. Good night, Phoenix. Okay, you can tell he's socializing. Right. Yeah. No problem. But I see you two reconnecting. That's perhaps why that Seven of Swords. That makes sense. He's just learning to trust again after he's been like talking to other people or whatever, trying to sort out his feelings. I would, for the time being. I mean, you don't even have to. I mean, yeah, if you feel like you should keep your options open, then yeah, but I would say I do see you two reconnecting, but it's just how he's choosing to go about whatever happened between the two of you right now. Okay, healing. I appreciate it. You have a good night. See you. And just remember, this too shall pass. Okay? It'll pass. It's only temporary. Okay?